Hey, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. And Annie. See, I told you she was being pet. Leah's wandering around on the floor, so I took that opportunity to pet my baby. Hey, Oliver. Yeah, she's happy right now.
M for Jacalgo Force I just redeemed hey. Hi Sir Ive, heart suit emoji.
Hi, Galaxy. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of hair. Your butt is still shedding. Look, there. I could make a whole new Annie out of this hair. What are you doing, Grace? I don't know. Yeah, Galaxy's been busy. Don't pick on Galaxy. Leave her alone. We're nice to Galaxy, remember? Okay. Okay, girls, you need to lay down. Yes. When I say you, I mean you. Yes. No, no, this is opposite of what I want you to do. Completely opposite. Oh, Lord. Well, welcome. So I said you guys were going to see me build anything more. All I really have left is this. See, so what happened? I was remember we were building the third little piece of the third house just because we said we were going to put a little bit of Oz at the beginning. Remember? Well, I did that today, and then I got a little out of hand, and then And then I built this whole big bubble thing for Maxie because I can't seem to control my building things. So yeah, she said she wanted Galinda in a bubble and she got Galinda in a bubble. You're about to see Mimi's innocent butt in a minute. She's about to get up here. So that's what I did. I was supposed to only put a few pieces in here and then I went and did all this. Okay, you cannot lie on my keyboard. Good try though. And then, yeah, remember online yesterday I built this. I took the glitch out because I think Cuppy was right. The glitch was too much. So I left it. I'm leaving it just like that. And I think that's okay. So yeah, so we did the oops. So we're gonna be a few pieces over. And by a few I mean probably about 500. The witch took a lot of little pieces because me. Okay, well finishing your project is much more important than hanging out. Trust me. Okay, so we got all of this stuff. We're almost done, like literally almost done. I'd like to do Marvel, but oh, let's put this house in the daytime for right now, just so I can see to build. But we are going to leave the house in nighttime because I think it's a prettier lighting. Then you always get to see the green Oz and stuff. I mean, the green Emerald City. So we just got a few peoples to build around here, and that's it. When we run out of pieces, I guess we run out of pieces. But I'm in the middle of finishing her. I'm going to do, what's his name, Bach, or whatever the redheaded guy's name is. And I should probably do a fake little Fiero guy and maybe Mrs. Morrible. I don't know. We'll see. So let's build a few more people, and then we can put it all together. That's my goal. I'd like to get these people done, knock this out, and put this house all into one house. And then it's Marvel all the way. I just have to get this done. I mean, I know Roxy said or Maxie said I could leave it, but dude, I can't do that. I just not made that way. Hi, here's the beeps, and the little beep his nose. Can I touch the beep his nose? No beeping the beeps? I can't. I want to touch just once. Okay, no. She says no. No, I don't want you. You're a butt. Do you have somewhere to be, Leah? Oh, look, it's half past a freckle and a hair. It's time for you to go lay down. Yep. Okay. No, not on my belly all the time. You're such a butt. Oh, Lord. So bright in here. I'm going to put this back to nighttime, actually, because that's easier to see in here, weirdly enough. Okay. So let's get a face on her. Remember, we're not doing faces. The only people who get faces are Glinda and Elphaba. Everybody else gets blank faces because this story is about them, not about all the other characters. I'm gonna actually leave that because I might need that. Okay, this needs to go into her skin color. Okay. Alexa, will you play the song Popular? Alexa, set the volume to 6, please. Aw, thank you. Oh, ding, ding, ding. Aw, Roxy will be here for the second half of the stream. Girl, period, you are busy. Always, LOL, but that's just fine. Exclamation point. Drive safely, and I mean it. Oops. Yeah, she just can't learn I don't know what I can get her to realize that things I don't know how to get her to learn to she's got to learn to let go a little bit. I tried to get her to do that in this house and she couldn't do it. Stop. I have to be popular. I'm hoping she's learned. You do? I feel popular. Yeah, that's why yep. So that she hasn't learned that much. She didn't learn anything. Lord, one day she might. I hope. Rough. Popular. Okay. Lar. La, la. Didn't learn anything, did she? Yep. And there are a lot of people like glass in the world. It's fine. There are some people, if they just want what they want. But as an artist, you have to choose whether that's something you can work with. Yep. How short is her hair? It just goes to her shoulders. So this house is only going to be over whatever I did in the other one in the Munchkin Land, but I think it's okay. It needed it. I also have to put some words in there. I got to figure out. I don't know what to put at the beginning. The whole theme of the first song is she died all alone, and I don't want to type that in there. So I'm going to have to find a different. And I already put, did you know her? And she says, yes, I knew her at school, and it shows the beginning. So I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out something for the words in it, but it's got to have words. Annie's in my lap now. She was up there, but Leah came, so Annie goes back down to where she thinks she's supposed to be. It's annoying. Well, thank you, mozzarella stick. I'm just here building Wicked and more Wicked and more Wicked. It's going to be done today, I swear. It's going to be done. Okay, Alexa, play Gorillas Radio, please, on Amazon Music. The station Gorillas on Amazon Music. So let's get this down here so it looks like it's parted on that side. Annoying. There we go. I worked so hard on this. This is going to look so good when it's done. I'm so proud of this one. I've got to make a video of it, and then I'll let her. I think this needs to go a little bit more this way. That's what hair does. There we go. That's better. So just a reminder, Ethan was in a really bad car accident. I want everybody to think positive thoughts and prayers for him. He's at home. He's been in the hospital for a week, I guess. And he suffered quite a bit, and he doesn't realize how much he suffered because he's on really good pain meds. So as soon as they start weaning him off the pain meds, he's going to have a lot of trouble. So I want everybody to think happy thoughts for him and wish him well if you see him. Yeah, he's going to have a lot of pain when he gets off the pain meds. Because if you think about it, they took out... Now, when I had my gallbladder out, they messed up and it fell apart and they had to vacuum me out on the inside. And that is uncomfortable. Like when they take your organs out and mess around with them like they do with his, that hurts. Your body doesn't like to be taken out and put back together. We're not like Mr. Potato Head. You can't just do that. And so he's going to be super sore. And I wish him all the best. They have him in physical therapy already. But man, he cracked his ribs, his sternum, and he broke his back. That is bad. And Ethan's one of our favorite people here. He takes care of my pets in game. He even has his own day and night care in my house. So he's got to come back. Who's going to run the daycare or the night care? Yeah, he's a good boy. On a positive note, though, it was for work, and so it's all paid for through workman's comp. He was on the clock, and the person driving fell asleep at the wheel. So, but luckily it's all paid for that way then. So, yay. Because that could have been a lot worse if it had been his fault or something like that. But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what, drowsy people are just as dangerous as drunk people. People who are on even hay fever medication can be dangerous. So I want everybody, when you go to get in a car, you look at that person driving and you decide whether or not that person is okay to drive. And don't be afraid to hurt their feelings and say, hey, I'll find a ride home on my own. I'll call for an Uber. I'll call my mom. Any of those things are okay. But sitting there quietly and getting in the car is not great. So, oh yeah, Aladdin's done. So always look at the person who's driving the car. And if you don't think they can drive that car, or they're drunk or tired or whatever, I want you to say, nah, I'll find my own way home, and do it. There's somebody out there that will see that you get home safely. And if all else fails, you can always call 911 and say, I got left on the side of the road and I'm lost and I don't know what to do. And a police officer will come and get you. They won't be thrilled about it, but they will come and get you. So, but that's much better than, what happened to Ethan. Okay, we're getting there. She's almost done. We got to get some highlights on this dress. Dress. I didn't get the dress. I had it and then I can't get it. Why are you being... Oh, wait, it's the same thing. Okay. I think we're just going to put her there. I have this picture, but that's when they're dancing. I'm going to see her when they're doing this dance. She has her hands respectfully in her lap. So that's what we're going to do. Because they're doing the dance. And no, she's not in the same place, but we might as well put her out front. She's already here. I feel a special kismet with the wheelchair bound. Now, I am lucky and I can walk still, but I cannot walk great distances. So I have a wheelchair that keeps me very busy. Okay, now let's get this. Okay, and we'll put those in her lap. What else do we have? I could drive. I just I don't have a car anymore. I let that go, and so I kind of let my driver's license go too, because if I'm not going to drive, nah. But I could still drive, just legally, no. I could get my license. In fact, I don't know. Costs more to have an ID card than it does to have a driver's license in Washington State, which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can still drive. I'm a good driver, but nah. Cars are expensive, and I'm keeping my. I mean, I could have kept a car and all of that, but they are so much work. They're expensive to keep, and I have caregivers that will drive me. So, although I miss driving, once in a while I'll get in GTA, Grand Theft Auto, by myself just so I can drive. It's like driving in California, and I love it. It's sad. But I do love driving. I love cars. Okay, so we need more of these. I don't need the floors. I hadn't done that in a long time. I'm tired of making people. Have I told you that already? Tired of making people. In fact, I already had an idea today. If I get this done, we're going back into JEFFO and Chimken's build, and I'm going to start the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crawling out of. I had a really good idea, and I want to see if I can make it work. I'm not sure if I can. I really want to, but oh, I don't know if I can do it like that. Okay, I don't know what's going on. If you hear me, restart your stream. OBS stopped again for some reason. So just restart your stream. That should be, I should be going, right? Let's see. Yes, I don't know why OBS does that. That's so annoying. We'll see if it dumped y'all. Why OBS does that? That's so annoying. We'll see if it dumped y'all. I don't know. The software, OBS software is okay, but it does often do this to me, and Streamlabs didn't, and I don't know why. But Streamlabs is $20 a month and OBS is free. So, yeah. Plus, the majority of people who stream do usually use OBS. So hopefully you got that restarted so you can see me if it made you guys go away. But yeah, it took a short little nap for some reason. It at least gave me warning so I knew it happened this time. Last time it did that, I just kept talking and I was offline and I had no idea. That was fun. Okay, we're almost done with her for right now. I mean, I could put all of her other pieces on, but we're not really doing well. We did that on him though. Maybe we could put some highlights on her. She needs her feet too. Beneath. Yeah, this is gonna look nice. Okay, let's get her little leggies in here. I need leggies. I need this piece. Said there ain't no rest for the wicked on trees. Okay, I'm looking at her little legs. Okay, she has skin and then she has anklets on. Okay, skin it is. Shower. Ain't no rest for the wicked until she closes her eyes for good. I forgot the foot plate on this. Do I need it? Not really, probably. I don't think we do. That's too much work. We'll just do this. This is fine. As long as it looks okay, nobody's going to notice there's no foot plate. Okay. One little leggy. Okay, let's make this white. Oh no, she's wearing cream. I forgot. Money don't grow on trees. Okay, gotta do her anklet. Here's her anklet. Wait, her anklet's kind of chubby. There we go. That's better. Good. There ain't no rest for the wicked until you close your eyes for good. Now she probably just has on let's keep this pointed toe shoe thing going. In fact, we could just borrow everybody's shoes. These are all the same shoe. Do not judge me. And they're expensive shoes. $215 for a shoe. That's one shoe. $430 shoes. Oh my goodness. As if. I just bought a pair of shoes and they were like 30 bucks. Although low key, I'm kind of thinking about getting a new pair of Crocs. Don't judge me. They've got some really cute Crocs out now, and I used to love Crocs because they slip right on. You don't have to worry about anything. I miss Crocs. In fact, I don't even know where mine went. It's not like you throw them away ever. Good. And ain't no rest for the wicked, so you close your eyes for good. Okay, let's get this. Oh, dude. Oh no, I did want that one. This is no. This middle piece right there is supposed to be cream colored. Okay, well, I'll just make that whole thing cream colored. And then dye it back. Okay, now take this piece. Oh, that's supposed to be cream colored too. Never mind. The shoe's not supposed to be gold. That's their shoe. I know. Annie's in my lap, like always. I sit here with a footstool in front of me and I sit crisscross applesauce. And she sits in my lap. That's where Annie sleeps always. She likes it. She thinks it's warm. I think it's annoying. So 435 if you include her little leggies. Now when I sit in the chair, I cross my ankles. So I'm just going to do that with her. Woo! Oh, it's poking through her foot though. That's gotta hurt. Oh, but wait, do her legs? I guess her legs may not work. I guess I should probably not cross them. They may not do that. I didn't think about that. Well, the black dogs are cute, but they're off the dirt.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed Hey. Leah, you're a butt, and Annie and Mimi are angels.
Truth. Facts. Right there. Candy is spitting pure facts right there. Yeah, well, you can only do what you can do, Oliver. But she's going to have to learn to work with other people. All through her life, she's going to run into that. Anytime she has anybody do anything in real life, you get your house done or anything like that, contractors will just walk off and leave you and then give you a big charge for an unfinished job and then they won't come back. So you got to, she'll learn. One day, I hope. She's got to learn before I'll do another one for her because, dude, not happening again. Because that makes it so stressful for me. So stressful. Like, I had this vision all along. This is the vision I had. This house tells a story about these two girls. These two girls, it's a love story of between friends. And that's what it is. All the other characters are just supporting characters. This whole thing, this whole even on the posters it shows just the two girls. It's about them. I don't know, yeah. So I like what I'm doing. It's getting here. I think she's a little too close to the action though. Let's roll her back a minute. Let's just roll her back. And we got to build Bach. Is his name Bach? Am I messing it up now? I don't know. I would no, see that's as an artist you need to stand up and say, "No, I'm not going to restart," because she's been looking at it all along, hasn't she? Or is this the first time she's seen it? But I thought she'd already seen it. Yes, Miss Candy. So yeah, she's seen it before, then no. She can't change her mind in the middle of a thing. Yes, then no. She cannot change at the end and make you redo the whole thing. No. If she didn't like it at the beginning and she's seen it, she should have said something. Can you tell the kid's life, which is Annie, Lee, and Mimi? I don't know what that question's. Oh, well, she's learned zero. Zero! She has learned nothing. Nothing. You want me to tell all their lives? Yeah. I don't know. That's a lot of years of life. That's a lot of years of life. How about, let's see, can I tell you a story I haven't told before? Let's see. How about the day I brought Annie home? I'll tell you when Annie went home. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry, Oliver. Bye, Cuppy. Get that project done. That's going to be awesome. Awesome. So I'm going to tell you the story of when I brought Annie home, my little love bug. I drove from here all the way to Sheridan, Oregon, which is about 2.5 hours away from here. Slow. Bye, Guppy Cops. So we drove. I drove all the way down there alone, and I already knew. I saw a picture of her and heard all about her, and I was going to go down and see if I wanted her. Now, anytime I've ever gone, I know better. Anytime I've ever gone to go pick up a dog, who's going to walk away from a puppy and say, "Nah, I don't like that puppy. I'll get a different puppy." So I got there and I was actually a little disappointed because she was 12 weeks old and she was already big, like, well, big for a puppy. Why do I have sticky stuff on me? So I got her, but she was still really tiny. I mean, you saw her. She was like this big. But she was already 12 weeks old and I was kind of disappointed. I thought, well, I'm not sure if that's a good idea. That's a really great idea, actually. Um, So I got her and I decided, oh yeah. And so they showed me her mom and her dad, and it was so cute. And she was in with another puppy from another litter. Um, just they were beating the crud out of each other. When I picked her up to see if I to cuddle her and stuff, she wanted back in the thing so she could finish beating up her brother or cousin or whoever they were. She was going to eat them. Um, and so when I picked her up and she was like, I don't want to be with you. I want to go kill my friend. And so I had to hold on to her. And then she was like, okay, you're kind of cool. And she cuddled me. And so I brought her home and she cried. I've never had a dog cry, but she cried for like the first half an hour. And I felt so bad. And she wouldn't calm down. I was really upset. And so I went to I took her to PetSmart. I saw it on the way home, a pet store. And so I took her into PetSmart and we picked out toys together and we got her a blanket and we got her all sorts of things. And by that time, she had crawled into my shirt and she was hanging because I always wear turtlenecks. She was in here hanging out the neck of my shirt because she was cold. And it was super adorable. And then we got back into the car and then she was okay. After we got her, I got her snacks, which should have told me something because she loves snacks. So we got her back in the car and drove her home. And when my dad's dog Katie saw her, it scared me because Katie's eyes, I'm not kidding, turned into saucers. Like, I've never seen dogs. Oh my goodness. Her eyes got so big, they were like, and all black. Like she just looked at Annie like, I want you so bad. And she tried to grab at her. And I was like, what is going on? And so I had to put her in something. Well, what it was Katie was so instantly in love with her. They were best friends from the minute she saw her. All she wanted was Annie. And she cuddled her and they slept together and they truly are best friends. If and when I go back to my dad, she always plays with Katie and is always really happy. But yeah, eventually she enjoyed, and now I'm her everything. And she doesn't go anywhere without me. She does miss Katie though, really bad. And I should probably go see my dad sometime, but he's a booger butt. I don't want to see my dad. My dad's a jerk. He's my stepdad, and I love him, but he married he married someone a little bit like Laz. She's very particular. Get this. His wife, this is why I can't, she drives me crazy. His wife, my dad carved a carousel horse, a life-size carousel horse for her. And she wanted it, and he wanted me to paint it for his wife. And I said, okay. And so it's real hard for me to paint. Oh, yeah, when she got in my shirt and everything, she was fine and she didn't cry. But I got this PetSmart horse, not PetSmart horse. I got this carousel horse I'm supposed to paint for my dad. I'm in his back bedroom painting away, doing that. It's already really hard for me to paint because I could still walk back then, but bending over. I have really, really bad arthritis in my back. That's part of the reason for the wheelchair. And bending over is bad for me. Well, I spent the whole time bending over. She comes in and the horse just basically has the base paint on it. I haven't even gotten to the thing. I painted the halters, just basically sussing out what I wanted to paint and what I wanted to be. And she comes and she says, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. And all that. Oh, you changed that? And she told him to tell me just to quit painting it and she'd have it professionally done. Yeah. So I don't really like going to my dad's house because his wife is not nice. Not nice. So see, when I say and she's a 70-something-year-old woman. So I just walked away and said, fine, whatever. And then my dad had the cojones to send it when it was done. And I would have done such a better job. The thing is she just doesn't understand that painting is a process. It's in layers. It's never, you don't just paint. You, as a fine artist, you're painting in layers. You're putting on color after color to layer colors through because it's a process. Just like anything. Even in here, I put layers in here. But she didn't understand that. And people who don't understand that get in the way of the actual artistic process. And that's annoying. So, yep, that's why that might have been why Laz kind of irritated me. Probably because that did remind me a lot of that. And I'd already had that this year. And I didn't want to deal with that anymore. Oh, come on, I grabbed the wrong one. Can you just know? Oh, yeah, Leah came in the house when Annie was the only dog I had at the time. And Leah wasn't shy. She just wanted to play with Annie. And Annie, they played with each other perfectly. They never, when they were puppies, when Leah was a puppy, Annie loved Leah. Seriously loved Leah. Okay, let's see. I've got coffee over here just a second. In this, oh, look at this mug I have. Is this my merch? It is my merch. Hmm. Trust the process. Yes. Yay. I'm gonna redo those. Let's see. Tomorrow is a big day for me. Remember Friday's my day off. Oh, goodly dokily. Oh my lord. Sorry. Maxie's texting me. She's When you saw Leah, you saw a baby puppy. Yes, she was only 6 weeks old. She was so cute. And when I picked her up, she absolutely hid in my hair and would not get out of my hair. And she's still a little obsessed with my hair. In fact, not to be gross, but I will. If a dog eats your hair, it comes out. It doesn't get digested. And she eats my hair quite a bit, and that can make your poop turn into a poop string. And so she'll come running in here terrified because she'll have poop stuck to her butt. It's really sad. Oh, no, no. Running out of money's the worst. I hate it when I run out of money. Maxie likes to make it so I never run out of money. I love Maxie. I love Maxie anyway. Back you. There we go. Honestly, I mean, yes, I like the payments, the shadow dragons and all of that. It's great for these. I mean, I get paid well for these and I'm glad. The thing is though, I just like the fact that someone's letting me build with their money because, dude, yay. What do you mean one more cow? I ever knew, right on cue. I'm going to take this guy again. Take that guy. I think I've got an extra cow on Siri somewhere. When you woke up, you saw a baby puppy where Leah is, and Leah's. Oh, actually, no, I wasn't sleeping. I stayed awake for the whole thing. When Leah went into labor, I could tell she was panting and really uncomfortable, and she was just spinning in circles. And dogs, weirdly enough, dogs when they only go into a heat and they have their babies, like we say ours are 9 months, theirs are 63 days. Like they know down to the day when a puppy is supposed to be. Now Mimi did come about 4 days early, and that could also be why Mimi's a little, but so that could have been why she was a little goofy, because she did come early. But I knew my mom used to breed basset hounds when we were kids, so I already knew the symptoms and all how to take care of them. And I'd had another dog that had babies at once. So I knew what I was looking for and I knew what I was doing. Um, but yeah, Leah got really uncomfortable and got into the bed I made for her. And so I just sat with her and watched her all evening. And we hung out while she panted. And it was only about an hour and a half till she gave birth to Mimi. She was panting and stuff. And then uh, I could tell that she was getting time. So I looked down there and she wasn't bleeding actually. She didn't bleed. Um, she did because when they give birth, and I don't want to in my bedroom, in my bed, Candy. She gave Mimi was born in my bed. I had a special box put in there that I'd put lining under and everything, so it was a birthing box, and I put her in there. And when puppies are born, it's not really blood, and I think that's probably what you think is scary, but it's not blood that comes out. It's like liquid, and yeah, it's pink and stuff, but it's not like she bleeds. It that just comes out, and I think part of that is Mimi's little bubble had already broken, so she came out outside of her little bubble they come in. Um, she came out smiling, and it was adorable. But nope, there was no blood. It didn't. Blood would have freaked me out probably, and that there was no blood. It was pretty good, and it was pretty easy. And I was very surprised because I thought for sure there were at least two puppies in there, and nope, we had just one puppy. And I hadn't taken her to the doctor or to the vets because usually you x-ray them, but I could feel two puppies definitely, and I knew she wasn't much bigger than that. So I knew there were definitely two puppies in there. So I didn't take her to the vet. I should have, because then they would have told me there was only one puppy in there. But it's okay. Everything worked out, and that made me so happy. Uh, so she gave birth in my bed, and Annie didn't sleep through it. She was on the bed actually with us when Leah gave birth. She knew to stay away because dogs get very, very, very aggressive when they give birth because they want to protect their babies. And they were pretty good. She let her sit on the bed and do her stuff, and it was amazing. Yeah, there was you don't even need to worry. There was really, I'm not kidding you. There was no blood. She did so well. There was zero blood, and she was such a good mama. She cleaned up the baby. She even took off. I was a little afraid she was going to make me because this is the first time she'd ever had a baby. And I was a little afraid she was going to make me do the umbilical cord because I don't like doing the umbilical cord because it's gross. But I had the thread there because a dog chews it off, but if you do it, you have to tie thread around it and cut it. Um, and the reason when a dog chews it off, they're crushing it and they're actually making the blood vessels stop so it doesn't bleed. When you do it, you're just cutting it, and so the baby could do that. So I held on to the cord while she chewed on it, and I could feel it slipping, and I think that might be why she has a hernia. But I was holding onto the cord and she chewed it off and everything. That was pretty cool. But yeah, she licked her. The only thing that she didn't like is when the baby pooped. And I kept trying to make her, because mamas eat the baby's poop. Leah did not want to eat the baby's poop. She's like, that's not normal. And you told me I'm not supposed to eat my own, so I'm definitely not eating this. So I ended up having to do all the baby wiping of the butt and all of that because Leah's just not about to do that. She says, no. It was kind of funny, actually. Okay. I think who dresses like this? This is just the weirdest outfit. I wouldn't want to date him. He's weird. Okay. He's got blue on the back of this vest. So let's do this. We're going to put 2 on here. We'll grab that blue. Ooh, that's not blue. Lord. See, this is why you have to keep the lighting in here. I'm going to show you. Yeah, blue on the back. Okay, so this is why this house is going to be in darkness. Because when it's in lightness, look, everybody glows too bright. The colors are weird. You don't get to see any of the cool parts or anything. And it doesn't look like a play. But when I put it down on here into the darkness, suddenly this looks like a play in each book. It looks like you're at a stage play and you're seeing this. That's really cool. So I'm happy with this. Okay. Beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Can I touch you? I touched you. You're such a good baby. When she was born, she was literally this long, the size, less than the size of her head. She was this big. What happened? She grew from this to that. You did. You got big. You're so big. You know what I really want? I'd love for her to go meet a Great Dane. I think that would just blow her mind. I think she wouldn't know what to do if she saw a Great Dane. She'd be like, what? This could happen? She got to meet her dad, not her dad, she met her dad's roommate. No, Mimi can't have a baby because Mimi's got that funny tummy. She's got a hernia on her tummy, so she can never have a baby. But that's okay. Mimi's going to be a baby for her whole life, so I think we don't need to worry about that. She doesn't need any babies. We got one that's permanent. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled with architecture, period, all over. Yeah, architecture. Yeah, Disney architecture, it's like half butt, if you know what I'm saying, although you're French, so maybe not. The other word is, it's just being lazy. It's just lazy. Oh, you know what? I have a thing, Oliver. What were you using for inspiration? Are you using the original movie for inspiration, or are you using the new live action for inspiration? I have a feeling she's wanting you to do the new live action, and that might be why she's changing things. Did you guys have that conversation, whether it was the new one or the old one? Okay. Did she are the colors you're changing to the new one? I'm wondering. So I'm kind of wondering. Okay, then never mind. I'm not thrilled with the new. I want to see the new Snow White, but I don't want a musical. I'm tired of musicals. I love musicals, but dude, can we just have some good Disney films now? We don't need all this remake stuff. I mean, they've got a live action Lilo and Stitch coming out. Come on, dude. Quit, Disney, quit. You're grossing me out. Okay. When he is standing down there, what's he doing? Oh, he's just standing with his hands to his side.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Who wants to stretch? Annie wants to stretch? Annie says no. Come on, Annie. Annie, come. Come here, Pants. It's your turn first. Come on. Come on. Oh, what's wrong? Did your ears need rubbers? Come here. Let's rub your ears. Then you need the massages? Come here. We give you rubs and massages. Come here.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
Oh, I forgot to put up goldfish. I'll give it back to you in just 1 second. I knew I forgot something. Don't go fish again.
TJSKF4 just redeemed Go Fish.
Stop. Stop, you weirdo. 1 moment. I'll give you those two back after a second, but in the meantime, I'll put it up. But first, I'm doing a stretch. You have to give me a sec. And oh, Lord, she's rubbing her face all over me. Come here. Okay. But don't spit on me, Leah. Okay. That's going up now. There we go. Fishing should come back now, fishing. Where are you, fishing? There's fishing. It's coming. Okay, gotta get this on. Yes. Oops. And this on. Yes. And oh, did you just stick your tongue in my mouth, girl? I love you. But we don't kiss like that. We're not French. No. No, we don't kiss like that. Oh, your breath smells icky. I'm gonna have to look in your teeth. They smell gross. That's look. Thank you. That's not you. Ugh. Ugh. That smells gross. Why does your mouth smell like sewage? Go fish. Go all the way to the end. To right now. Reject. Reject. Okay, there. You got your points back, Oliver. Yay! Okay. Matt lives in Poland. So he's got different times. It's going to be hard for him because this is late for him.
For just redeemed Go Fish.
There we go. So I don't know how we're going to fix this, but nobody's on during European hours except for a couple people, so I don't know what to do.
For just redeemed Go Fish.
Okay, did we cuddle you properly now, ma'am? Are you properly cuddled? You want under the blanket now? Okay. Bye. You don't want unders? Oh, here, I'll make my legs. There you go. Get in there. Where are you going? Bye. I don't want to look at your butt. Gross. Go that way. At 2, people are still, it's kind of a really bad time. So I'm going to have to figure out what to do. Let me think about it. Tomorrow is my day off. I'm doing a thing for Cuppy's birthday. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, and it's my usual day off anyway. So, well, you're going to get some stuff figured out then. It's because the problem being is I have so many US, the problem being I have so many US and this side of the world people that my European people aren't as many. So I don't know what to do. I mean, at one point I used to do a half a stream, do stuff, and then do the rest of it later. But that gets tiring for me. And a lot of times I didn't want to come back for the second half because I was already tired. So I don't know. Oh, we do? Yeah, my birthday month is September. I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Okay, he needs blue at the neck and he needs a bow tie in orange. Let's grab one of these. Yay! Virgos unite. Okay, so we got a little bit of a glitching thing going on here. All we have to do is grab this one that's part of it and just go bonk. And then we have no glitching issues either. A Libra. I used to have a friend who was a Libra. A Libra. A Libra. Libra. Shelly wants us to go out on Monday. If I decide to go out on Monday, then I'm going to try to do an IRL stream. Maybe if we can. I'll see if we can get an IRL stream on Monday done. That would be kind of fun. I can't guarantee that it's going to work, but I'm going to give it a try. But she wants us to go out and do something, and she wants me to try and get in her car. This could be a short stream. Oh, no, that's right. There we go. Like that. There we go. That's better. Yes, my birthday is September 4th. No, I don't need anything. but you can give Cuppy something for her birthday. Okay, let's make this back to a lighter skin color. He's redheaded, so he's going to be very light-skinned. Very light-skinned. Okay, we need a yellow bow tie. I did do a face reveal. I got brave enough and decided that I would show my face and that I was healed enough that no matter what anybody said about me, I wouldn't care. And that's the truth. We've had some people say some not nice things. Didn't bother me, not really. I was more like, idiots, you don't even know why I'm sitting here. They assume that I've had people come in and think that I'm sitting in a bed, and I'm not. I'm sitting on a chair, and I'm in a love seat. I just have a pillow behind my head because it keeps my neck sitting up straight. It's hard to sit the way I'm sitting. But the way I sit, I have to sit so I don't put pressure on my back. And so people that come in and say mean things have no idea why I am this way. Just like if you see any fat person walking down the street or being strolled down the street, or any person, you don't know what their lives are. You don't know what they've gone through. You don't know anything. So don't judge people. Because you know what? They say don't judge lest ye be judged. And that's the truth. If you feel like you have to judge people, then I guess it's okay for us to judge you. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were different dates. Interesting. Faster, stronger. But I'm glad I revealed my face. I feel brave. And it's actually made me feel really good to do it. I feel a lot better after I found the filter thing because I don't have to put makeup on. It's not about not feeling good about myself. It's my face breaks out and it feels good not having to put makeup on because makeup just makes your face break out more. So a filter is lovely, and I'm glad everybody understands that it makes me feel better. Okay, we're gonna make him go stand over by her once we get him done. Maybe he'll put his hand on her shoulder or something. Oops, he doesn't have a lot net. Oh, I'm so excited. Who's ready and excited for the Minecraft movie? Can't wait. I can't wait for the Minecraft movie. In fact, I'm not doing the Minecraft part of the Heroes mashup because I was going to put a little bit of Minecraft in there. I'm not going to put the Minecraft part in until after I've seen the movie because I might want to put a few little Easter eggs from that movie in there. There's a Minecraft movie coming out like April something, Candy. It has Jack Black in it and Jason Momoa in it. It's going to be amazing. Leah, stop. I can't do that when you're licking me, baby. Thank you. But I'm super excited for it. I'm like so excited for it. I don't know. I bet, you know what? I think Jack Black plays Steve, maybe. I don't know, though. But I'm sure it's got Steve in it. Yeah. Yeah, we have to do Alex and Steve. We really do. Okay, this is his head. Okay, mostly. There we go. Okay, he's got a head. Now we got to put his hair on. His hair's cute, actually. So annoying. Okay, let's make it an orange color. Maybe a little bit darker. But yeah, Oliver, you'll have to decide whether or not you can work that way or not, and whether it's worth it to you or not. It's rough. I had to make that decision myself, and that was rough. And my decision was I wasn't putting up with it anymore. I'm 53 years old. I've learned it's not worth it. Clover cow. I think it's 1800. You gotta tell her to trust the process. That's what I say. Just trust the process. I know what I'm doing. I have a vision. I mean, when I told her my vision for this, which has been exactly what you see the whole time, I said I have a vision for this, and you just have to trust the process. This is my vision. I've got an idea for it. She's the one. I mean, she called the pop-up books childish. She thought from my idea. And so, it's just people don't see what's in your head. So sometimes you have to tell them or help them see it. So maybe it's a little bit more about communication, although I know it's probably not. Okay. That's just what she said when I told her my vision. When I gave her the vision of this, where I saw pop up books with individual scenes and stuff, she said that sounded childish. And I said, okay, then I'm not going to do it. And then she said, okay, we'll do it. I said, okay. And now she said, it's just crazy. The thing is people need to learn to let you do your vision. And if you get done towards the end and they don't like it, or if they've already seen it, then they need to speak up. But it needs to be agreed on at the beginning about the payment, when things are going to be done. I mean, all you can do is talk to someone and see if they will work with you. Stereo. Okay, I'm just remember they don't have faces, so it's gotta make his crazy hair. I like gingers; they're so cute. I love Peppa Pig too. She's so cute. I like her a lot. She reminds me a little bit of me. Okay, there's his orange hair. Okay, let's go stand him by her. He's awfully short, though. We gotta make him bigger. He's about the same height as that. That's good. Okay, you can come over here and stand next to her. I've never watched Coco Melon. I've watched Bluey, though. I like Bluey. Bluey's fun. Bluey's kind of addictive. Aw, that's really neat. What did your teacher say? Dream in stereo. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm just sitting here humming, but I'm just trying to get his hand on her shoulder. He's being difficult. I thought he liked her, but he's being rough. It's like, I don't want to touch. Oh, he can touch her wheelchair. That's even better. Okay, I like that idea. Okay, let's grab that one of these balls. I don't care. Spheres. That's a bevel. There we go. No. There we go. Aw, that's really neat. Doesn't that make you feel good? I love it when people like my stuff. It makes me feel pride. Okay, yeah, I'd love to see it. Okay, let's see. We got this going. Okay, got a hand on her shoulder ish. That works. Love this. There we go. Oh, he needs a zipper down the middle. No, he needs a green piping. He just needs a string. Let's get a string. It needs to be in the green. Let it tag. Does I gravitate? Stop. Get it. Get it. Okay. There, we got him there. I think that's plenty for him. That looks okay. Yes. Okay, now we need Fiero. Lord. Fiero. Wicked. Oz dust. Ball. Images. Hey, Illist.
Illist_0 just redeemed hey. Hello, Miss Siri and Oliver.
Aw. Yes, that stroller's okay. I'll know more, Oliver, when I see the I'll know more for sure when I get in and actually start building it. Where's Fiero at in this crowd? I don't see him in the crowd. I don't see him in the crowd. Well, I'll just have to put him somewhere. Okay, we need his outfit though. There's his outfit. Lord, dude, really? You ain't getting all that stuff. Okay, we are down to the last. We are down to the line on this build. All I have left is to build Fiero in the vague senses, all of these. Build a few more people, maybe Madame Morrible and her little friends, maybe. But it just needs a few more people. I don't think this is enough. Yes. So he was in a car accident. He got the worst of it. He was wearing his seatbelt, which is good because I told him, I said, you would have gone through the window. He was in a car and he was on the job, and the workman driving the vehicle fell asleep and went into head-on traffic. Yes, and he broke his sternum, he cracked his ribs, and he broke his back. And they had to open him all the way up and sort his organs and get him, because they were probably looking for bleeds. I don't think he probably understood that, but they're probably looking for bleeds. He probably had some internal bleeding from there. He's already walking. It's been a week, I guess. That's where he's been. And so I told him to come back. I told him it's going to be hard. Right now he's on some really good drugs. So, but yeah. Yeah, he was the passenger. But he had a seatbelt on, and that's where all the injuries probably came from, because seatbelt snugs onto you, and if it's on head on, can imagine all that without braking, hitting it like, who knows, 50 miles an hour without braking. His seatbelt did all the damage, but it kept him in his seat. Like I told him, it's always better to have a seatbelt with seatbelt damage than to be dead. Mm-hmm. He's in good spirits. Woo! He's in good spirits now. He's already starting PT, and he says that they said that he's done a lot better than they expected. Um, but like I told him, they're going to start weaning him off of those pain meds very soon because that's what they do here. So he's going to have to learn to live with a little bit of pain here shortly, and that's going to be really rough. So I told him to come back here anytime he wanted, if he wanted to just talk. So, and that we missed him. But yeah, that would be horrible. I can't even imagine. That's something like I told him, I said he needs to find a lawyer because workman's comp, their job is to try and pay the very least amount they have to. And I don't think he, under being as young as he is, that what he's up against. And so I said he needs to find a lawyer before he signs or does anything. He's got to have someone in his corner. Because I had workman's comp and I closed it too early. I closed it because I thought, oh, I was younger. I was 29. And I was like, I'd broken my ankle and had to have surgery while I was on the job. And I closed workman's comp too early because just a year later, I found out that I was already developing arthritis where I broke my ankle and they had to do another surgery. And that one wasn't covered by workman's comp because I already shut the thing. So never close it if you can help it, because he's going to have arthritis for the rest of his life from all of this, and that's going to be really sad. Anytime you damage yourself like that, arthritis shows up. So that's rough. But I'm glad he's in such good spirits. Let's take this guy and turn him into Fiero. How about him? Yeah. And if you do see him, Phyllis, you tell him that too. So it's not just coming from me. He needs a lawyer. I don't think being his age, he understands what he's up against because he is going to have pain for the rest of his life because of this. And I don't think he understands that because he's young. So, yeah, if you see him, be sure and tell him to get a lawyer also because he needs one. Because it's not about getting free money. A lot of people think that, after you hurt yourself, it's all about getting free money or getting something for being hurt. That's not really what getting a lawyer is about, or suing someone that's hurt you. What it's about is the fact that your hurt is going to be with you for the rest of your life. I still have the way I am now is partially because of a head-on accident I had when I was 14, and I didn't go to the doctor. I didn't do anything. I had a huge bruise across my chest because of it, and I got whiplash that never healed. I didn't know what whiplash was, and I was 14 and I didn't care. And back then, nobody really cared. Ah, she's fine. Walk it off. Yeah. So because of that, though, I'm in pain and I'm paralyzed partially because of something that happened when I was 14. So, yeah, you got it. Lawyers know what to look for. They know what the future is going to be and all of that. So they're there on your side, and they will not take your case if they think they're going to lose, because they don't get paid when it's these kinds of things. They don't get paid unless they do what you want. They don't get paid unless they win. So you can always trust your own lawyer because they're working for money. Okay, bye, Oliver. Have a good afternoon. See you later, alligator. Man, I want this done so bad. I want this so done. Yeah, truth. I would be so mad at that coworker. Although, and that's what I also, again, I'm telling everyone again. Remember, I said earlier, you never get into a car with someone who you think you need to, every time you get in a car, you make sure you decide whether or not that person is sober, whether that person is awake, whether that person has allergies, even anything. If you don't trust the way that person is going to drive, don't be peer pressured into it. Who cares what they're going to think if you stop and say, I need an Uber, or I'm not going to go with you, or hey, can I drive? Or if you're young, saying, I don't think we need, I don't think you can drive. I don't want to get in the car with you. So always make sure that you know whether or not the driver you're with is sober. And it's not embarrassing to say, I don't want to drive, be in your car. That's not bad. That's being proactive, because you don't want to die just because you didn't want to say something. That's silly. So make sure you say something if someone is not feeling well, anything. Ubers are cheap enough now that it's not that big a deal. Grab an Uber. But I've gotten a car once with someone who had been drinking, and I was 20 years old. Yeah, he was tired though. That, I think, even if it was on the job, if that worker was tired and I was along with, yeah. See, it's just as dangerous to me, as that. Now, if he were seniority or whatever, but see, if he'd said something, he wouldn't have had all these broken injuries. That's the other thing. You got to say something. And who cares if it's a job? It's just a job. Now he's going to have this forever. Yeah, always tell someone for sure. But yeah, I got in a car with a cousin who was drinking, and I swore I would never do that again. It was so scary. And I was so afraid to say anything because they were an older person, they were a family member, and all of that. So I was in the same thing, peer pressure, and I was young and I didn't know what to say. And but now I know. I should have just said, "No, I don't think I can do this," or "Can I drive? Let me drive." I don't think you can drive. That's very valid to say. I don't think you can drive right now. Excuse me, I'm running out of water. I don't want to drink all the coffee right now, or I'm going to have to end early. Okay. What about? Okay, we're almost done with Fiero. Well, we're not really, but we're getting there. Okay, it needs to be in dark purple, dark blue. Dark blue! We need dark blue. The blues they have for basic in here are not the greatest. I don't like them. Oh, that's purple. More blue. Now that looks like ultramarine, and I don't like that. There. Is that too light? It's too light. Bugger on a stick. Come on. There. That's better. After I get this done, we're going to move on to Marvel and finish that. I have the greatest idea. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I want to do it. I had the idea yesterday of doing, because remember, it's a mashup. So I'm going to I forgot to put smoking sewers, manholes all through the city. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to make the pipes put smoke coming out. So all the manhole covers will smoke. I'm going to have one flip to the side, and I'm going to have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming out of it. I want to figure out if there's a way, and I don't know because of the base I have on this. If I make one of the city streets go up, there's a possibility I could make it so you can go under into the sewer, and I would like you to be able to crawl down into the sewer hole and see Shredder. That would be amazing. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be cool. So that's my goal. I think I can do it. That's my new plan for the city. That's going to be cool if I can get that to work. Very cool. But we'll see. Hey, Macklemore. Macklemore! What? Macklemore's from Seattle. Okay, we're trying to make this his color. I'm going to make it more like an ascot. Maybe not. I think you can get it this way. But it would be really cool to see Shredder down in the thing. Maybe Shredder and another one of the turtles. Like I was thinking I would have one of them up top and holding his hand out, pulling another one through, but leaving enough space in the manhole cover area so we can hop down in and then go in and see maybe the rest of the Teenage Mutant Turtles down there with Shredder and have him say something about we can't let the Avengers fight the Chitauri by themselves or something like that. Something very Shredder. Yeah, kind of like that for your Pokemon basement. Same kind of idea. So it'll be surprising. Just like I want to make it so going through the portal, you actually go up into space and see this Chitauri mothership. So you can go up there and see where it might be where I put Iron Man. I think I might put Iron Man up in there blowing up the Chitauri ship because that's actually kind of really the best part of the movie. So go up there and you can see Iron Man floating backwards and the Chitauri ship and somehow make it look like it's exploding. Put fire and stuff on it. Maybe build some fire. I might be able to build some fire. That'd be really cool. But I think I can get, there's enough space in there that I think I can get that whole scene where he's floating backwards towards Earth in there and put some stars in the Chitauri mothership. And I think that's going to be amazing. Man, why is Iron Man always the big hero? Like in every movie, everything, Iron Man is always the coolest. It's just crazy. Tony Stark's not even a super. He's like Batman. He just has brains and money. That's like, I don't know, Elon Musk or something. He's not a superhero either, obviously. Hmm. Okay, let's get the buttons on here. I don't know how many buttons are on this thing. I'm just gonna guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then maybe 5 more. I don't know. Okay, what's on his jacket is called a frog. It's a funny word, but it's what it's called in sewing. It's called a frog. War Machine. That's a good one too. So I could put any of them in I want. He's giving me free reign. He likes Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so that one's going in for sure. But like, I'm gonna make a hole in a wall somewhere that looks like it is Minecraft blocks, and even have Minecraft people pouring out to help. Cause, dude, Minecraft movie's coming out. So put Minecraft, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, DC. I'm making Green Lantern open the portal for DC and have the DC people flying out to help too. And they're all around corners where you can't see them on the Avengers. So this is going to be like what happened in the background. And then I'm going to have JEFFO going around, and the scenes, I want them to show friendship and working together. And I'm going to have JEFFO in each of those places saying, wow, Green Lantern, that's great that you opened a portal for your friends to help, or things like that. Because that's what JEFFO is really about. He does trades and stuff and that. But if you listen to his videos, he's about teaching. He's teaching kids how to be proper little humans in this game. And I love it. He says things like he is serious about kids learning how to be good kids in the game, and I love that. He's teaching them how to do real trades. He's teaching them how not to get scammed, how not to scam. I mean, I really love that about his work. That's why I decided instantly. I was so happy after I looked at his stuff because I honestly had no idea who he was. I don't do videos. We all know that. I don't look at the videos because if I look at the videos, then I get influenced by things. So I try not to do videos. But when I looked at I still am watching some of his videos because they're just really good. I love the fact that wait, do they loop down or go straight? They go straight. It's a frog. So I really love that. I love that he's really there to help kids. It's not just about, whatever. I like that. And he's really, I can see where he's trying to change up. He does a lot of the same stuff. He's got tons of viewers and stuff, but you know, just like me, I was a little afraid that I would get hemmed in and not be able to, what do I do? Do I just keep building the same houses? I mean, duh. So that's why I'm always trying to find other games we can play as well. That's going to have to curve. It's not working. Straight on curve, bad. Curve on curve, better. So I'm really happy with this collaboration. I it feels good. Hey Nero, welcome. I'm just here finally finishing up Wicked. We have about 3 more people to do, and then we're going to do some scary cloning. I thought I'd show my technique finally. I'm going to show you how to clone above 4,000 pieces. 8,000 pieces. I'm not sure if this house is going to be 8,000 or not. It might be a little bit over. I know, just only maybe like 500. Whatever that first house is what it's going to be over. I think I'm getting pretty close to the limit on this though too, honestly. I've been busy. Uh-oh, what did you do today? Funny haha or funny as in, oh my lord, what did I do? I have lots of those days too. Oh no, you're broke now? You tried to make my house with some friends. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what happened to me yesterday? It made me so mad. I almost cursed. I almost cursed yesterday. Um, I was on Siri and I was trying to finish something. I was trying to copy her Oz houses into this house. I had just enough money to copy a section of the houses. I went to do it and there was a bug when I did it, and it switched to all the old ones, and I had to sell that, and I just lost $1,500 because of a bug, and now she's back to having like no money again. So I am over those bugs. That one was ridiculous and kind of made me really mad because it's like, dude. And then made me think, how much money do we all lose every day on bugs? Oh, that was a different house, but yes, good. Yeah, I've had worse. Trust me. Remember, I did. Remember at Christmas when I lost ice, the ice miser and the heat miser. Lost all of those, and those were like 40K. But a server, that first glitch ate my heat and frost visor. They are gone forever, and they were so good. I think I have a picture I sent to Maxie somewhere. That's it. Dumb. Now that is interesting and funny. Did you know that men are more common, more often are the ones with color blindness than women? Women don't often have color blindness, but men do. I've known quite a few men in my life that have had color blindness. It's really interesting. And just like color blindness makes it so you don't see a certain palette of colors, you don't have, like, you're missing one of the cones in your eye. So there's a red cone, a blue cone, and a green cone, I believe. Yes, red, green, and you'd think it would be red, yellow, and blue, like the primary colors, but it's not. It's red, green, and blue. And if you're missing that, they come out wrong. Yeah, it's rough. Like you won't even they don't even what do you call those? Traffic lights are wonky when you're colorblind. That's rough. They do have colorblind correcting glasses though that are amazing. My friend actually got them and he was so freaked out. The colors he said looked so weird. He was like, "Oh my gosh." And then he doesn't wear them all the time because the colors are actually too bright for him. He's so used to. He's 50 something years old when he got it. But yeah, it's really freaky. He says it's really freaky. They're very expensive, but he says they're worth it. It also changed what his favorite color was, which I think is funny. Okay. Still going. Oh, all of this design is annoying. Let's take one of these. But yes, that sounds really fun. People, colorblind people making a house, and then the person who isn't colorblind having to go in behind them and correct the color. It would be really interesting, though, instead of correcting the color, making a house dedicated to your colorblindness and making it so how we you see the world. So a normal, excuse me, so a not colorblind person could go into your house and see what it's like to experience color blindness. I would actually love to see that. I want to see you do a natural house with flowers and trees and everything and make them in your colors. And then make it a house about being colorblind. And that would be really neat. Make it the way you see the world. That'd be so cool. I'd love to see that. Don't you guys think that'd be really fun? Do it the way you see it. Let us know what you go through. Let others, that's what art's about. It's about sharing who you are. So that would be really amazing. Let us know what it's like to be you. I'm doing this just with ropes because, dude, we're not going to do all of those pieces because we are right at the end of piecing. So, I used to, when I was younger, I tried to draw pictures that would let people see what it was like for me without glasses. Without my glasses, I'm legally blind, which is fun when I lose them on the floor and a caregiver's not here. Um, but it's really hard to do the blurry things, but the color would be so easy. His outfit is ridiculous. That's all I could say on this matter. He gets more ropes. That's all he gets are ropes. He's not getting anything else. I don't care. Yeah. Actually, Leah got she was so good today. I dropped the lid to my pill bottle and I thought, you know what? She can get that. I think Leah can get that for me. And I pointed at it and I told her to bring it to me. She did it. She is a better service dog than Annie by far. I just have to train her to be social in outdoors. And I think that would make her really happy. I think that would give her less jealousy if she got to go. Right now, she's angry at Annie because Annie gets to go out with me everywhere. But if I think Annie doesn't like to go out. So if I left Annie home with the baby and took Leah, I think that would be fun. Yes, I gave her a treat. She got a half a hot dog for that because that was impressive. That was so good. And it was something I needed, and she did it the second I asked and didn't even mess around. She could tell. Sometimes when I ask her things, she'll play with them for 10 minutes and then bring it to me. But no, she went and got it and handed it to me and was just so happy. And I was like, dang. Yep, she got a half a hot dog for that one. That was exciting. So, yeah, that was very good. I'm good at training dogs. I am good at training dogs for real because I understand them. But sometimes, I just kind of gave up on her being a service dog when, COVID hit and she couldn't get socialized and everything. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. But no, I think I should take it farther. I think I think I'm going to start taking her out in public. Plus, people will not want to pet her as much because she's got that mohawk and it looks like she's ticked off all the time. She's not. It's just a natural mohawk. Oh yeah, Leah. We were talking today, and we were watching. What were we? Oh, we're watching Alone. Shelly and I were watching Alone together, and I said, well, if a bear came, I said, I'm pretty sure Leah would defend me. Shelly says, yes, she would try. Leah would. If a bear came rumbling into our house, Leah would be all over that bear. She would give her life for me. She loves me so much. It's so gross. It's so gross. I think that's enough for him. We know who he is. We don't have to put so much on him. Let's give him the blonde. Yep. She is so protective of me. I like it, kinda. Ooh, that's really. There we go. That's better. Much better. Whoops. That's not right. That's very wrong. Can we call him mustard head? Okay, there we go. That's probably better. There. What's his hair? Oh, yeah, that totally works for his hair. I'll just take his little. There. Let's just make it swoop a little bit. Ooh. Now that's interesting here. There we go. We'll just swoop him that way. Oh, I'm on medium. Like, why is this being so funny? So yeah, this will definitely, I'm hoping here in a second, if I get enough people in here, I'm pretty sure we are ready for doing, I think we're pretty sure we're ready for cloning and finishing this house. I was going to show you the scary clone, the thing that I do every time. It's a delete clone. The server's being good. Everything's being good. We're on a Thursday. So that's good. I prefer Wednesdays, but Thursdays are okay. And let's get, in fact, I kind of think maybe he needs to go over here. Come here. You come over here. Away from the other guy so you don't look like I did the other. There we go. You come over here, sir. Yeah, over by the girl you like anyway. Well, he kind of likes both of them if you watch it. No, Annie, we're not barking. No, we're not barking. No, cuddling. Yeah, I know. I hate it. It makes I swear it's going to give me, what you call it? It's going to give me, no. It's going to give me anxiety, panic attacks one of these days. I'm doing it. So scary. Okay, so, oops, his hair suddenly got very weird. Okay. No, dude, you cannot have your hair like this. Nope, back one. There, so fancy. The nighttime choice in this house is weird. Ignore the sparkles. That's part of Oz dust. But look, there's not even stars. There's not even stars in the sky of this house. And this is the tiny home. That's weird. Okay, how are we doing? I think we need like Madame Morrible, a faceless version of Madame Morrible up there. I know, my internet, for real. I'll do a speed test and a stability test before we do that, before I do it online. And usually it's pretty easy because it's a sell all furniture and then getting it back. You just have to stand there for about 4 minutes and it pours it all into your house, so it works. Ma'am, why are you being snotty at me? Get up here. I'm not here for your barking pleasure. Come on, get in your waddle over there. Oh, thank you for hitting this. Thank you. There we go. You and your dirty butt. There we go. Aw, she's cute though. She's so cute though. My little Graces. She's shedding right now. I could make someone a second Annie. She keeps making me more hair. Okay, so let's give another person here. We can't fill this whole thing out. That'd be ridiculous. But let's do Madame Morrible because she was there for sure. 4 minutes? What's 4 minutes? Yeah, 4 minutes. It's kind of a little bit scary. It is. You sit there and you're like, dang. Roblox sending me ads. The race to win $1 million rages on in the hunt. Mega edition. Do you have what it takes? Why are we sending out advertisements to my phone? I don't want that. I only want when someone's sending me messages. Okay. So Fiero's in there. Let's Madame Morrible. Okay, let's do that. And then we just got to add more people, I guess. Images. Coming up. I love Michelle Yeoh. She is so cute. I like her. I don't know what she was wearing at the Ozdust ball, though. I don't think I'm gonna put on that outfit. Well, any outfit works. Ooh, there's the flying monkey scene. Ooh, there she's in purple. She looks great in purple. No, well, that looks like. No, that was the end. This is the dress I like. The one that looks like it's got 3 leaves on it. This dress right here. No. Yes, look at that dress. Isn't that a gorgeous dress? Let's make that dress. I think she's a beautiful woman. She's so crazy. Hey, Laz. I think she's a really beautiful woman. She truly is. Okay, let's see. Let's start with coming up. Oh, what's the bottom of this dress look like, though? Oh, there we go. That's easy enough. Oh, poop on a stick. Quit doing this. Open image, a new tab. Why? Why did she get permabanned? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm a good girl. Mostly. Yep. I've got alts that people have given me. But no, I don't buy anything from anyone. I learned my lesson. And on this one, I'm on someone else's alt right now. Not even mine. Yep, I know they're cracking down. I wish they'd do a 2 times thing because it's getting really tight with the money. Let them try and ban me after they made me lose money again. It all gets permanent banned all along. So definitely don't. Well, I linked my email to all of them because I'm not doing anything naughty. Should I not? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done anything naughty. I'm doing nothing naughty. I do get handed a lot of free stuff, but I think if I got permabanned, I could appeal it because I get handed a lot of free stuff from people because I'm a streamer. So, I mean, like, we all know that. I come back to my character, I'm like, who are you? I've had people hand me houses. I've had people hand me just crazy amounts of things. So, I can't really say anything. But I do think as I use my alts, I'm going to just disconnect them and not use them anymore. And just try and stick. Oh, okay. Well, I don't go to sites. Don't go to sites. I'm betting it's the star one is what I'm thinking. The only time they get really cranky is if you cost them money. So if you're doing something like you're buying pets online or buying things where they could have made money, like you buy potions or things like that, yes. So yeah, no, you don't want to do any of that. Like I said, the only time I've ever gone to Star Pets, yeah, anything related bots. Now I'm a little afraid, like this. Well, no, this one's not bad. Some of the accounts that people have given me are some of those accounts that I kind of think might have been a bot account at some point. Um, but I think I could still argue an appeal and just say, hey, dude, I'm a streamer. If I ever got permabanned, I'd just have to start over and build from scratch, and that would probably not bother me. I mean, it would bother me, but it would still not be like the end of series streaming if for some reason I got banned. But I better not get banned because I'm not doing anything bad. I'm being a really good girl, like super good girl. I don't take nothing anymore. Nothing. I just get stuff from peoples. Okay, I'm going to put Madame Morrible over here. I cloned her because she's tall. Woo! Wrong way. The holes of my sweater. But yes, definitely. Star Pets is one of those, you shouldn't even be going to that site kind of places. Like I said a while ago, I went to that site with my TNT trampoline alt. I went to that site and I bought something off of there. It was a long time ago. That account got banned for a week. And they told me it was my first time I got banned. I got banned for a week. And it told me every day you've been banned for after I got back in, you were banned or whatever. But yeah, they shame you. And it worked. I was completely shamed by it. Yeah. They're serious about it. And all it was I think someone had told me about that site and I was like, "Ooh, really? You can get this for this?" And I think what I did was I bought ride potions. Did you get it's $1.50 through the game or 20 cents through other places. So I bought some ride potions and I don't think they like that. So I still had money on Star Pets, but like I told you, what I'm doing is every time they do an update in Adopt Me, they ban all the bots. And so those ride potions go from 26 cents up to like $1.50. And so what I do is I hold on to those and then I sell them at $1.50 when the things are down. And then I buy more potions when they're 20 cents and then I sell them for $1.50. And so I'm using it to get money off of the store. Using it to gain money. But I'm never taking them into the game or anything. I'm just using it as a way to bankroll. Put it in my bank. So yeah, it works. I like things like that when I'm smart. I'm not always smart, but that one was smart. Hands in the holes of my sweater. Okay, so we're going to put her arms down yep, straight down. But yes, I would encourage you never to use those sites. The only reason I'm doing that bankrolling thing is because I had used it in the past and I had left money on there, like $3. And so I decided, hey, I'll just have some fun. But I encourage you never to use those sites because, like, you will get caught. And, they've said you do not do things like that. Now, Tradery is a different. Now, never click anything on Tradery, ever. But Tradery is an exception. Yeah. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That's really bad. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I learned my lesson just the way they wanted me to learn it. I did it once, I got in trouble, and I didn't do it again. That's exactly what. Had she been warned before? Was that just out of the blue? Sorry. I like bots. I get to do something. Oh. It beat me to the bot. I'm wondering if she'd gotten a warning before because, see, I got a 7-day warning for that. And so I don't know why it would be like insta permaban. So I'm wondering if she'd gotten a warning before. Oh, wow. Rough. Yep. Staying out of that. Not gonna do that. That's dangerous. Yeah, it seems like for to ban all of that, that sounds like a repeat offender kind of thing. As an adult, too, I get it though. I'm gonna say I understand. I totally get the buying. You know, we're adults. We've got the money to do it, and people are selling it, and it's like, who are we hurting? I mean, it's our money, but it's their property, and that's the thing. It's intellectual property, so we can't, just go and borrow it. But it always bothers me a little bit because it's like, well, I earned that. Shouldn't I be able to, sell it or get rid of it or whatever? But like I said, the only you can do trades through Tradery. Tradery is not illegal because what you're doing is you're just using it's like a dating site. It just hooks you up with another person who wants to do a legal trade in game. And that's what it should be. Do not click any links on Tradery. Do not click anything. You're just using it to match up with another person to sell your stuff. It's not the greatest, but it's the only one that I would say is okay to use. All the other things, I mean, Elvred is fine. Don't click links. Those things are okay and are accepted by the game. They don't care about that kind of stuff. But when it comes to things that cost them money, that's different. So you don't want to go buy cheaper pets that you get off of sites or things like that. You don't want to buy money. You don't want to buy those kinds of things. That's bad. I am concerned because I people have given me a lot of accounts to build on, but I'm almost through them all. So I'm down to, let's see, I can tell you how much money I've got left. Let me open up that thing. I'm getting down really low, especially after this account thing. I am currently at, I don't think that's right. No, I think it might be. That one's not. That one's down 150. I think I'm about at 600K for my own money. That's not very good. 600K is not very much. Well, they're all attached to my email. I didn't think about that. But I put them in, but I didn't complete the verification. I just put them in through that. But the thing is, I don't know. What I should do is just use them up and trade the houses over. Or just leave them. I haven't even been using them. I just have them sitting there just in case I run out of money or someone else runs out of money. But I got handed a lot of those accounts this year. I even gave Cuppy and Candy each one of them because someone gave me a whole bunch of $100,000 accounts. I had like 5 of them or 6 of them. So I gave Cuppy and Candy each one this year so they could build because it was right after Cuppy did. What did Cuppy do that Cuppy accidentally bought a whole bunch of things thinking it was tokens and it was her money. And she blew through, oh, it was the owls, the grave owls. She bought a whole bunch of grave owls and blew through her money because she didn't realize that she was using her money and not the tokens that we'd been doing. So, yep, gotta be careful. It's rough. I mean, I'm not going to say that they're wrong because they are right. It's their property. But as an adult, I also feel like, who are we hurting? We're adults and we're playing your game. I think that's pretty good. You should be happy. Okay, let's see. Let's try a thin piece. Try to do something memorable. We're talking about one of Illist's. Oh, see, you got to be careful too, Oliver, because people give him accounts to build on too. He's currently building on another account as well. People are getting banned. Illist knows someone who got perma banned, and all of their accounts got perma banned. But they probably bought something. He says off of an account is what he thinks off of a thing. So don't buy anything off of places you should not be buying things. The rules, the terms of service basically are the same for any video game you play. You anytime that they can make money, you cannot go out and skip them. So you're definitely not going to do things like, go buy things off Star Pets or things like that. Will you quit taking my blanket? Oh Lord, she just bulldozed my whole blanket off my lap. Swear dog to the moon, to the moon. Give me this. This is my blanket. We got 2 bots in like 10 minutes. Dude, got that one too. He's fast. Yes, you got the fastest finger in the West. Hey, I'm proud of my. I don't need bots. We are happy going the way we are for sure. I'm just happy I like our group, and it doesn't need to be much bigger. I would like to see a few more builders just because I'm running out of people. I'm going to end up graduating you all, and then what are we going to do? But I would like to see a couple more people. Plus, it's, a couple more people means it's a chance for me to make some money, which is what part of this is about. Really, it's kind of. I mean, when Illis found me, I was building quietly in the dark and was doing nothing. The only reason I started streaming was because someone said that there were people out there that were putting my stuff on YouTube, and at home, poop on a stick. I did it. Oh darn it! But the only reason I started doing this is because I think it was Illis who said that basically by letting people. Oh yeah, all my graduates still follow me, are on here all the time. But like Illis told me, if I let somebody else post my stuff, that's kind of, I think it was Illis. Yeah, I think it was Illis who said that that's like giving away stuff for free to these people. That my stuff is valuable, and that I should be giving away. I should be doing this stuff for me and do videos. He wanted me to do videos, and I hate videos. So this was my compromise. And I like this compromise better. Nobody else does what I'm doing. Except for Coco. Coco does it, but Coco does it in Spanish. So doesn't bother me, and Coco's a friend. So we're cool with it. Now we're back here where I just jumped out of the house for no reason. Okay, I want that. I'm trying to get that book look. The book look. Madame Morrible. Oh, she's so pretty. I love Michelle Yeoh. I think she's just a neat actress. And I think she's beautiful. I have quite a few. I grew up with a lot of Asian friends. I don't know why, but the Asian culture's always been my jam. And so I've always had a lot of friends. I always have Malaysian friends for some reason. And Malaysians are crazy. Just saying. I've never had a Malaysian friend that wasn't just like, Lord, girl, what did they feed you there? I had one friend named Ping Ping. Her name was Ping Ping. That was her name. And she was insane. I loved her though. It was so much fun. She was the one that I was sitting and eating. She just taught me to make some really good Penang curry soup. And we were eating it, and my cat Chuck was like, I don't know, 12 weeks old. He was a kitten still. And he would climb the curtains without us knowing. Next to us, we're eating soup at the table. He climbed the curtains without us knowing, and he jumps from the top of the curtains right into her soup. It couldn't have been more practiced if I tried. And she starts screaming, and I start screaming because I don't know what's going on. I just got hit with hot soup. And the cat's screaming because it was hot soup. And it was like, Lord. And that's the first animal that I ever thought, I don't think I can handle this cat. I have never given up an animal. I would never. I just won't do it. But dude, that cat almost went because It's not cool when someone throws hot soup on you. But it was funny, and I took him and got him fixed. I took him to the doctor at he was 3 months old. That's how old he was. He was 3 months old, and I took him to the vet, and I said, "This is what he did. He's driving me crazy. I don't know what to do. He's insane. Can you do something?" And he says, "Oh, we can fix him." He's like, he's old enough, and I thought cats had to be like 6 months to get fixed. Man, within 2 weeks, that cat calmed down, and he turned out to be the best cat I've ever met in my life. He was my sweetheart. That was Chuck. He thought he was a dog, but he was a Norwegian forest cat. He was so pretty. I bought him in Seattle. I was working at Boeing, and I'd never bought a cat before. I was young, and so I went to a pet store, and he was back in 2000. I paid $150 for a cat. I thought that's how much cats were worth. Not in 2000, they weren't. I got paid a lot for that cat, but I'd pay it again. That cat was amazing. Okay, that's looking pretty good, right? There we go. Madame Marble is not brown like that, though. Let's give her a little bit less brown. She borrowed some cocoa from who we were doing earlier. There we go. That's better. Michelle Yeoh is. Okay, let's make this that purpley blue. I think I already have that saved, actually. I do. Let's just borrow it. Maybe one day Illust will graduate. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Illust has got to try. So, reminder, Saturday is Cuppy's birthday party. We're celebrating her birthday on Saturday. I'm taking all of her cakes and doing something special with them for her. So tomorrow I am not streaming because I will be doing birthday cake stuff. So, no, I've not seen your 3D yet because the girl who has it is busy all the time. She's not on till later already again. She's just been such a busy girl. I feel bad for her that she is. Today she texted me saying, I haven't seen them 3D. She texted me and said that she was on. Whoa, wrong color. Wow, Andrea. That was a mistake. She texted me and said she was on her way home, but then she had an open house to do, but she was going to try to be on for the second half. She works so hard, I'm telling you. Don't do that. Yeah, I do want to see him, though, for sure. Yeah, poor girl's so busy all the time. I feel bad for her. So a little bit of why I wanted to finish this, too. So, because we put her on hold because she said to, but I realized this house, we got a whole other house in there, and this would never get done. And I really want to get this done because I actually do love this house. This house, plus with Wicked coming out right now is a great time to do this on TikTok. I could probably pick up quite a few TikTok fans from this. Definitely. So we'll get this out and do that. I duplicated that because I thought trash cans are a booger to work with, just for the record. They look nice and they give a lot of things for things, but dude, they are not easy. Can I please have that trash can? Well, fine. We'll put this on large. Man, I was watching a streamer called Adapt today, and he was back out in that little California roadster golf cart he has. And dude, if it didn't rain so much here, I would totally drive that. It's street legal. It's electric. It goes about 15 miles before it needs a charge, but it doesn't have a roof. But it's like 12,000 new, and it's so cute. I'm happy she saved it too. It looks good. I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful. Otherwise, this would just sit undone in one of my things. So, oh, let's make this a skinnier. Let's turn this the other way. I didn't mean to do that. Come here. Okay, we're going to reset. There we go. Yeah, literally, as soon as I get this done, the build is done. I've got everything ready. I have to put a few words in. I got to put some quotes in. I might just dump a few stands in here, signs, so I might put like 30 signs in here, just so I can put words everywhere if I want, and then just put it together. And then there's a little, after I put it together, there's always about 3 or 4 hours of futzing. And by futzing, I mean just moving things back and forth and back and forth and back and forth till I'm sure I'm happy with them. I call it futzing. I think it's just, I think that's a Jewish word actually. Futzing. Is that Yiddish? I don't think it sounds like it's Yiddish. We do have a lot of Yiddish in our family. I don't know why, because like literally nobody is Jewish. I have 0.06% Jewish in me. But for some reason, it could be because all my family's from the Midwest, my grandpa and everybody, so they speak Yiddish occasionally anyway, so, and Swedish, so it's a possibility that there's a crossover there. But yeah, I grew up, but futzing is something that we always said. You just futz around with something. Okay, see. I'm getting there. Look, I got our little weird little, it's not weird. I love it. That book thing. We got to put some more. I'm going to have to put plates in it. I hate plates. Can I whine a little bit? I hate plates. Plates are a booger. I don't want to know how many pieces I have left in here. It can't be very many. So we're going to have Madame Morrible standing up on top. And then I'd say we're going to have to do about 5 more figures, I think. And that'll give it a crowded feel. Now, we all know that it's not the real thing. But I think putting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe one on the stairs here, and then Madame Morrible up there, I think that will be cool. And then I think it's done. And those last 5 characters, we can do what we did with this. Just grab another character and transform them into what we want. Madame Morrible is a little bit more specific. The other ones it'll be a lot easier. Okay, let's get a plate. I'm looking so forward to working on Disneyland as well. You have no idea how excited I am for that. Disneyland. It's going to be fun. We already got Maxie and I both own Disneyland Adventures now, so we're going to play it online a little bit just so I can get some ideas of what we want and how to build it, because Disneyland Adventures is a true to life reproduction of Disneyland. So we can use that to look at it and decide, if I don't know what a thing looks like, or if I don't know what to do in an area, I can just pull up that game and look. Yay me. That's going to be so amazing. So we're going to run around Disneyland and play games, and everybody can watch, and then I can use it to build too. That'll be fun. It was on sale. It's on sale till today, I think, if anybody's really interested in it. It's a fun game. It's pretty much just going around Disneyland. She went around Disneyland hugging characters like I did. I love hugging all the characters. They're very sweet and nice. Okay, let's get this way, like this. There we go. That's what I want. I want to be in with him or her. Alexa, play Gorillas Radio and Amazon Music, please.
The station Gorillas on Amazon Music.
There we go. That looks good. That looks like her collar, right? I think that's good. Last time I went to Disneyland, I was 10 years old. Boo. Boo. Now I could get a pass and go, except for I can't go on the rides. I'm too fat her rides. But I can see all the cool stuff. But rides would hurt me anyway. Everything hurts. I have fibromyalgia, and if I get jostled or bumped or anything, like even if the dog. Today, Leah jumped from the floor over there onto my stomach, and I wasn't ready, and she hit my stomach really hard, and I still feel it. Because fibro likes to amplify anything. It's really dumb. Okay, now what's she doing with her? Oh, what's she doing with her hand? Oh, she's doing a weird little symbol thing. Well, we're not going to do that, but that's a beautiful picture. Yeah, we can just make her hold hands. That's better. I like that idea better. Okay, let's make her hold hands. Come here. Give me your hand. Oh, maybe we should have. No, it's okay. Wait. Wait. It does bend. She has long arms, dude. Okay, let's take this thing out. Sell the bunker pipe. We'll get rid of her hand for right now. Okay, let's do... Lord, what is that? Oh, that's a ball. Oh, those are balls. Okay, we got it. Oh, we need another ball over here. Exactly. The Fast Pass is amazing. I watched this guy on, there's a guy who goes around live on TikTok, and he goes to Disneyland, and you tell him what rides you want him to go on, and he goes on the rides, and he's got the Fast Pass. Actually, I think he has an employee pass. He gets, or maybe it's Fast Pass, but he basically skips all the lines and goes on. They also have this weird thing where you put your name so you don't have to, good night, Oliver. See you later, alligator. May you build beautiful things in your sleep. They have these waiting lines, but you don't have to wait in line. What you do is, I'm just trying to figure out what's in here. Oh, that's just that. Where you put your name in the queue and you don't have to do anything then. You just go off and do your thing, and then you check on your phone to see how soon until you get to go on the ride. And then when it's soon to your ride, then you come back and you don't have to wait in a long line. That's brilliant too. I like that one. Disneyland runs like clockwork too. They are serious about their stuff. It's crazy. Yeah. But never go stand in the lines because you don't know how many Fast Pass people are getting in ahead of you. You could stand there forever because there are so many people that can preempt the line. If someone famous comes through, they have a special pass, they get by. If someone like me, if I were able to go on rides, I could go in there and I'd have a pass that would let me go straight to the front of the line because it's not healthy for me to wait in the line. I mean, there's so many things. If you are a unhandicapped, um, just a average individual there with no kids or with kids or whatever, you're going to wait for a long time unless you do that. So it's always worth the Fast Pass, I think. Watching him, I've tried to watch other people who do streams that don't have the Fast Pass, and I'm like, They're like, we're almost there. Or they'll do that thing where they go and put their name in, but sometimes they'll be on something else, or they are in a line and they forget, and then they put their name in there and then they don't get there. And that's also bad. So I'm going to make it day for a minute so I can do her dress because it's very dark. Oh, I love that. Don't you love that, Ellis, that you can just make it day whenever you want? So nice. Now, please don't. Now I'm worried about getting banned. No, I'm not doing anything that's worth banning. And I actually build on those accounts, and then I don't even transfer them. They just sit on those accounts. I think maybe I'd get if I were putting them back all on Siri, that might be a different thing. I don't know. Yes, nighttime, and then it's not so hot. It's so nice. It's so hot otherwise. But yeah, nighttime is beautiful. And he shows that, and the fireworks are seasonal. So, like, I've seen the Oogie Boogie one, and a lot of the rides change too for what season is. So don't go just once. I've seen so many rides from different things, like from Christmas to everything. Each season has different things. Like the Haunted Mansion changes what is said and what is done depending on whether it's, what season it is. It's really cool. Disneyland's a place to check out for sure. If you haven't been, make your way there. It's an amazing place. It's expensive though. It's very expensive. Just for the day pass, just for the passes is expensive. So don't go there thinking that you're going there on a budget, or don't go there think without any money. If you just think you're gonna go and do a few rides and stuff, if you don't have money, it's miserable. You're not gonna drink, you're not gonna eat, you're not gonna do nothing there. All about the money. So just be careful. I think maybe rope on this one also. I'm super excited to start Disneyland, like really excited to start Disneyland. I will. I'm already through the first 4,000 pieces in Marvel in the mashup. Um, I'll go on there and I think we might go back and forth depending on how I feel. I think we might play some Disneyland Adventure before I even start, so that way I can. I think playing that and looking around and getting an idea of what I'm gonna do and the stories I'm gonna tell are gonna be neat. Also, we're putting in. I told Maxie, we're going to put in her children so that way they can say that they're inside a JEFFO build. I think that's really cool because they were really excited that I'm building for JEFFO. So I said I'd do their likeness in both the Marvel and in Disneyland. So they're going to be in a JEFFO build and they're really excited about that. I might put Maxie and Edgar in there too. Everybody, the whole fam, doing Disneyland. That'd be really cool. It's a gold color. Tomorrow I'm doing the thing for Cuppy's birthday, and I'm also going to see if I can get. Remember, I'm going to try and get so I can do coloring pages that you can get for free on my merch thingy. So when I get the merch active, I want to make it the thing is I want to make it so the kids can actually go to a site and get coloring book pages. I think that would be fun. Yeah. Oh no, I think Jeffo totally. He's so easy. I talked to him once or twice so far, and he's cool with it. I think I should let him know that he's more than welcome to do the taping of your guys' houses that you have when he has time, and then that will be good. Thank you, Kiwo. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm in the process of doing a Wicked house. This is part of it, and then it's getting cloned into the actual library. These are pop-up books with images from the movie. And then we've got these books are laying on the floor of a library and we're the size of mice. I even did Galinda's ride. I did Galinda's whip. I'm so proud of that. Her ride looks so cool. I did it all this morning. Shelly was watching me. We're watching Alone. And so I'm sitting here watching Alone. And after about 10 minutes or so, or 20 minutes, she's like, you're just sitting there just creating that whole thing. You're not even paying attention to what you're building. You're just watching TV. I said, I know, my hand's building and I'm just I'm just here for the ride. But it's true. She says it's so weird because I watch TV almost the whole time and my hand is just doing all the work. It's so crazy. Thank you. Yep. Here, I'll show you my Wicked One house. This is what this is all going in. I'm almost done. I have about 5 more figures left to make. I'm currently working on a little bit of Madame Morrible. but this is what all those books are getting dropped into, is the actual library. Oh, we're gonna have to turn the light on here for right now. There we go. Turn the library on. But this is where all the books are going to be. See the books? They've all fallen down from out of here. Oh, that was a weird glitch. Did you see that weird glitch down here? It was weird. This is going to be so cool. I am so excited for this house to be done. You have no idea. Everything going. This looks so good. Okay, yeah. Man, and then the Emerald City is hanging from up here. Oh, this is going to look so good. Okay, I'm excited. I am a... See, there's that glitch again. That's a graphics bug glitch, because when I come back, see, it disappears. I think that's just because it's so far away. I think that's what's going on. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to Wicked... Wait. Wicked 3? Oh, Illis, did you see... Oh, you didn't see what I did this morning. So I wasn't paying attention, and this is what she was freaking out about, because I was just building, and out of nowhere, I built Glinda's bubble in her ride. Look, isn't that beautiful? I'm so proud of this. This looks so good. Like, even the back, I did so much hard work on this. It looks so good. Hi, Glinda. I even did her silly little stick. Ah. And then we did, now it's in the movie, it says kill the witch, and we're not going to put kill the witch. So I put down with the witch. And that's like the movie. And then we've got all that. That's what I built yesterday online, was during the stream, I built the Beware the Wicked Witch poster, which was kind of funny. But yeah, that's where you come in. And this is where the grinding station sits like right here. So you come in, there's that Oz logo, there'll be a little bit of space, and then your grinding station with the libraries there. And all of this, you're seeing the library in the background. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. You have no idea. And that just looks amazing. Like with the lighting and everything, it's perfect. We're gonna do nighttime lighting for the whole house. So it'll be really cool. It's gonna be really neat. Okay, we're almost done. I'm so excited. Yay, we can do this. What time is it? Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Quit showing off houses. Get this done. Yeah, see, so that's right there then, and that's your one grind area in the whole thing. But it's a really good and comfortable grind area. I really like this grind area, by the way. You've got like books, and then you sit, those are the pianos, and it's just all in one area. It's just so easy. The whole thing is just crazy easy. I love this grind area, and I like all the book carts. It's just, I love this house. Kind of sad that I'm not going to have it, but it's okay. It's beautiful. I'm happy to give it away. As long as I get a video, I don't care. Okay. Oh, Illis, did you know that the blinds in the game's closed? Maxie didn't know. I didn't know. Look, watch. Oh, no, not that one. Isn't that cool? Yeah, Maxie, I feel safe, Maxie, having all my stuff. But this is, oh, right? I'm thinking that you might be able to use that this might make stripes under something. So you might be able to use that to make stripes. And when they're closed, look, it's just a bunch of slats. So you could make like
Candy
lots of stuff with that. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Okay, Miss Candy. Candy woke up now. Let me get back to the place I'm working on, and then I'll stretch. Memorable. She's working. She looks really good so far. Okay, is it Annie stretch time? It's always Annie stretch time, huh? Look at that beautiful baby girl. Leah's looking at her so angry right now. Leah, do you want stretches? Well, I'm not coming to you. You have to come here. Should we count your boopies? Should we count your boopies? You gotta come here if you want your boopies count. If you want your boopies counted, you have to come here. She's laying upside down in my lap, Candy. She doesn't want her boopies counted. Nobody wants their boopies counted. Come here, Leah. You gotta come here if you want boopies counted. Leah, come. Annie, come. Fine, I'll just do Annie. If you're not gonna come, I'm just gonna keep petting Annie. You're being lazy. Oh, look at my pants. Should we give her the massages? Give her massages? Look at that. Oh, massages. That's a happy puppy right there. Here, I'll show you. This is the happiest puppy. Miriam, we are busy. Miriam, we are busy. Here you go. Can you see any? Oh, not if I do that. Where's Tat? Oh, unlock it. Let's put it over here. Now you can see Annie. There. See? There's Annie. Look, isn't she cute? So cute. She's like, oh, I broke her ear. Now her ears are down like the knees. Now she has Meme's hair ears. Oh, hi, Memes. Are you back? Come here. You want to stretch and cuddles? Come here. Come here. Come to me, my little people. There we go. Why are you barking? Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Why are you barking? Huh? She says, I don't know. Goodbye. Oh, someone's doing car. Do you bark in my face? It's gross. Okay, you want to come here? Okay, no stretching for Leah. Leah's going to be a butt. Okay, Leah's going to be a butt. No stretching for Leah. Leah's being a butt. Okay. Sorry, someone's revving their engine outside, and Mimi does not approve. She way does not approve. I think we're going to do pipes still, but let's do the, don't I have some curved pipes out here so I don't have to go look? There's one right there. I'm going to use these. Hi, Leah. You didn't come up. If you come up here, I'll still pet you, but you got to come up here. You're way too far away. You're too far away. I can't touch you over here. Candy, do you see Annie's ear? She's got her ear down just for you. Now she looks like Memes. Okay. We're going to take this and we're going to make, this color is going to be the gold. This color is going to be this purple. And that's good. There we go. Yeah, I still get shocked by things sometimes. Finding out that the blinds moved, I was like, what? So now I wonder if they always moved or if it's something new and I just figured it out. I think maybe they always moved. Do you see that Annie has her ear down just for you? Look, she has her ears like Memes right now. You always want her ears folded down. It's folded down. I don't feel like I do not want to quit until this house is merged tonight. That's how I kind of feel. I'm really feeling it. I think that's okay. Now we put them all in here faceless except for the two girls, and I love that. I think that says a lot. That's part of why I love Frozen too. or Frozen as well. There is also Frozen 2, but I loved when I first watched Frozen, I cried because the whole story being about sisters. I loved it. Saying that we don't need no stinking men, we just need each other. And that is awesome. I know. They want merch. I want to merge it today. So bad. Because, yeah, they're doing the whole ice dimension thing, and they will have so many updates. I'm kind of a little iffy because tomorrow's ice dimension. Don't forget, you got to fly around just like the fire, I think, is what's going on. Yeah, they'll be patching everything over and over and over again. Too bad they won't be patching building bugs. But, okay, I low key always think about how hard would it be to make our own building game? But what would you do? How could you improve on Adopt Me? Like the building is perfect. I just wish the bugs were fixed. But the building, the way this building works is perfect, especially now that you can turn off day and night. Hey, Lass. But what else? I feel like what could, how would you earn money if you didn't have pets? That's the thing is what makes this game so popular is the pets. The building's kind of an afterthought in a way, but unfortunately, it's a really good afterthought. So, because Brookhaven doesn't do it, I don't want to go do jobs. This is the last thing. I'm putting Morrible here, and then I think I'm going to do 3 more random characters, but I'll probably just grab them. And oh, I might do the chubby guy and the other girl, the chubby Asian guy and the other girl, and then like maybe 2 other generic characters, and then it's done. Yeah, I would rather die in a fire than pay their exchange rate for green bucks. Never in a million years. It's horrible. If they were to, one thing, this last year they had it right. They were giving us 2 times weekends with money like every 3 or 4 months. That was really nice. It was perfectly timed. Yeah, it got a little tight once in a while and all that. Now they're just giving us 2 times aging, which totally, excuse me, messes up the builders. It's like saying your building doesn't count. I don't know. They gave us more pet things, more pet, so it goes faster. We have more things, but I hate it. I don't know. I need more 2 times weekends so I can put alts on and do all that. I mean, I could do it now and just do a 1 times weekend. I mean, having 2 pets out is not worth it for grinding. I have it just because kids want to see 2 pets out. But generally, it's not worth it. It's that second pet does not get as many chores as other pets. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is because I do love this game. I love it with all of my heart. If they ban me, I will cry with all of my heart, say bad words, and get on another account. What I should have done is I should have just verified all those accounts to a different one. 1,000 Robux only gets you less than, let's see, 1,000 gets you like 3,000 bucks. I can spend that. That's like $10 in real life money for something I can spend in about 3 seconds. Yeah. Not gonna happen. No, that is really bad. Yeah, that's why I tell people never use your Robux for that. It's not worth it. It's the worst exchange rate ever. That's why I've been letting people give me accounts and stuff because, dude, not being able to give money like for grinders, like Galaxy loves grinding and she loves artists and she wants to support the community and all of that. But in order for it, we either have to build on her account, which is poopy because they don't give us undo, or we have to um, have someone put $150 at a time every minute in. It's so horrible. And then they don't even fix the script bugs. So now I can't even put my house out without fear of having someone steal it. So what do? I've been afraid to log on Siri at all because it seems like anybody can steal anything anytime. So it's like, what do you do? Yes, if they gave us an undo on the bench, I'd be fine. I'd be absolutely fine. Give me an undo on the bench and I will quit complaining. Your bugs won't bother me so much or anything. But otherwise, I have to let people give me accounts to build on. There's nothing I can do. Otherwise, I don't have a stream. And their rules for streaming are weird. If I asked them, they don't have any precedents for Twitch streamers. You know, I've done so many videos and all of that, and they don't have, they want you to do YouTube or TikTok. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just give us undo on the bench. And let the house owner give us undo on the bench and let the house owner, if they want to lock it, so if they want to lock it so the other person doesn't have undo, or you can throw them out or whatever, let the bench have some more things on it so they can lock people out and do the things that obviously they want. You know, they're afraid that someone's going to come in, I guess, and change something that the owner did. I don't know. Let the owner choose whether or not their bench can undo or lock things. I don't know. But I feel like something needs to be done because I feel like the building in this, it's so good, but they're really messing with us. And they're getting a lot of money. I don't know why they're putting out pets for Robux constantly, lots more than they used to. So, dude, I'm wondering, you know what? When she bought something, I wonder if she bought some new pets. They do not like it when you buy things that are current, I've noticed. Because I've heard people getting banned for buying like the current Roblox pet, but buying it from Star Pets. Yeah, you do that. That'd be good. Oh, yeah. Dude, I would like some more shapes for sure. Teardrop. Teardrop would be lovely. A horn shape would be good. Something long and pointy. We need like a pike. Something that's long and pointy. Not even long, maybe short and pointy with another short stick that would fit onto the. I want a pointy string. That's what I want. I want a pointy string. Oval, yeah. I'm get tired of using the shampoo bottles. Okay, we're getting there. Let's just get her hair on there and then she's done. Okay, well she needs it. Aw, what a sweet baby. That's her dachshund just showing. Okay, let's get, what am I doing? Oh, her hair. Let's grab a head. Excuse me, sir. Yours looks nice. They wear the weirdest outfits here, don't they? Okay, let's take this and we're going to make this hair white. Okay, let's grab this. Spin. Whee! Okay. And we're going to try and put some things that look like curls on there. I think I know what I'm going to do. Come on, man. Give me your head. Put it back on your shoulders. Or put it on your shoulders. We also need to make her skin darker. She's currently not the right color. That looks really good, actually. That's not bad. Let's see if we can get her skin the right color, though. There we go. If everybody wants to be the color they are, let's not go whitewashing everything. There are a lot of white people in this movie, though. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's get a grass. We're going to use a grass to see if we can get those curls that are on her thing. Okay, let me look at her head real fast. Not that one. Where? I know you're here. There you are. They go up and over and then back. Okay, up and over and back. Up, over, and back. Come here. Where are you? I'm glad I don't have to do everybody's eyes. Nope. We're going to let Cuppy rate the cakes on Saturday. Saturday, Cuppy rates the cakes. And we're going to do it. What we're going to do is she's going to rate it, and we're going to do what we've been doing by whatever she rates, we'll add to, you'll get extra things on the wheel of spinning. So that way everybody has a chance, and it's not based on favoritism. So, but well, yeah, we'll rate the cakes and stuff on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm off. I've got to do something with the cakes tomorrow. So I'm finishing Cuppy's present tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Okay, we're going to get a good curl going over here. She also has a curl here. Let's get this going here, and we're going to get this going like this. This way. There we go. Come on, ma'am. You can do this. Yes, there we go. Curls. We like curls. My grandma, when I was little, used to tell me there once was a girl who had a little curl right in the middle of her forehead. And when she was good, she was very, very good. But when she was bad, she was horrid. I'm wondering if she's trying to tell me something. Possibly. I was a good girl. I was a gross good girl. Like, I was always a good girl. Like, even when I could have been a bad girl, I was a good girl. I've always been that way. Hyperly responsible. I take the fun out of everything. Okay, we're just... Nope, I never snuck out of my house once. I was always the designated driver. I was so responsible, my mom never gave me a curfew. My curfew was when everybody else had a curfew. I was really just gross. Now, I wish I'd snuck out. There are a lot of things I wish I'd done when I was a kid, I'm telling you. As an adult, when you do the things that you weren't supposed to do as a kid, you're like, really? Like, why was that so bad? But I didn't do any of those things. I have still never, like, honestly, I didn't do drugs. Not once. Not one single. Not once. Any kind. None. Not once. I babysat a lot of people who did do drugs. It's annoying. But nope, I was just hyper responsible. I was always the one. Well, you have to remember, I came from a childhood where I was the parent. So I grew up and I raised my brother and sister because my parents would leave sometimes and not come back for a day and not tell us. First time they did that, I was 10 years old and my sister was 9 and my brother was 8. And I was like, and they were gone for an entire day and didn't come back to the next day. So I had to be an adult faster than. But it's okay. I think it made me into a fun person. I think I'm a good person. I'm a reliable person. And I like that about myself. I like that people know they can count on me. Unless, of course, my fibro's being boogery, but Generally, you can always, if there's an emergency or you need to talk to someone or anything, everyone always knows they can count on me. I don't hold grudges. That's why I still talk to my ex-husband. And he doesn't either, which makes it nice because I wasn't very nice to him when I was younger. But yeah, I'm proud of that though. I'm really proud that people like me like that. Okay, this is looking really good. I'm going to put a couple more on the other side, and then I think her figure's done. Like, dude, that was easy and fast. Do you see how I caught just, even though she doesn't have a face, we know exactly who she is. Ah, ooh.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hey. Siri, I love you, 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 I love you.
You're gonna make me cry. Candy's such a sweet girl. Who do you think you are? But, so don't ever let people peer pressure you into anything. I never did. I had so much peer pressure growing up. But you know what? I stood my ground for so long that the people who were peer pressuring stopped peer pressuring me because they knew I just wouldn't do it. And then they started using me as a resource to, make sure we get places on time or that. So just stand your ground, and eventually people do appreciate you for that. They like people who stand up for what they believe in. So don't let people peer pressure you. You don't have to. Okay, I think that's a good place for her because she was kind of standing, and plus she's Madame Morrible. Oh, see, yeah, she looks really good there. I think we just need the two people here. Or maybe, we do need more people. We need like at least maybe two people here. Maybe these people are in too much of a line. Let's take her. Oh yeah, the training one. I forgot about the training one. Yeah, I can do that. She looks so good though. That looks really good. Do you want? Oh, Laz didn't see it. Laz, do you want to see what I did this morning? Yeah, randoms. I'm gonna do the other two. I'm gonna do the Asian guy, I think, and the other girl. But I'm gonna show you what I did this morning. This is what I did this morning because I need help. Look. I did her ride. Look at that. I need professional help. She looks so good. I made her little wand in there. I wish I could get in there with her, but you can't. So dumb. I wish we could get in here, but we can't. I thought of a way. I could have put it on the ground and used a bubble. I mean, used a balloon, but I kind of like it floating. It looks better like this. And then I did on this side, we did this lady. We did the sign, beware the wicked witch. And then we did well, it said kill the witch, but we turned it down to, we put it to down with the witch. So it's better. We put a lot of pieces in the stupid witch, but she looks good. And I made these really pretty round ovally things. It looks good. And the little grind area sits right here. And then the Oz logo. I might put something, I don't think so though. No, I think we went just to library. I need words for in here. So we're going to put some words here. I don't know what words yet. And then it goes on to the books over there. But yeah, I was busy this morning. I really like the witch. The witch I'm really proud of. See, even her little cape in the back. And I used the litter box for their little thing. That was so funny.
Baby_cakes just resubscribed for 11 months.
Oh, Maxie, 11 months. Lord, girl. Lord. I even made the crown from scratch. That was annoying. So many things. But yeah, not sure how many pieces are in here. We'll find out in a little bit. Okay. Go back to the other one. You're almost done. I can't wait to put it together. I think I'm going to drop about 30 signs in there. But that's where I put this here. I put, yes, I did know her. Our paths crossed at school. That's her line there. And then it leads into school. But see, this is going to be right here. I could put she died all alone because that's what she keeps singing over and over and over again. But I think I'll put it really small so it's not so morbid and just put it like she died all alone down like this, ... And then it'll go up into, yes, I knew her. She was my friend. I think that's so sad though that she's singing she died all alone. So sad. Look at this. We're so much done. I just did Madame Morrible when you weren't here. And then remember, after I put it together, I'm going to mix up some of these things. I've got a lot of little touches to mess with. But I'm going to drop I always drop like 20 or 30 lights. And then I drop like 20 signs just in case I want to put words in. And then it'll be good. I just did Madame Morrible. Oh, maybe. I think what I'll do is I'll listen to it again and see if there's any quote that pops out. I did these. So stupid, but you know exactly who he is. I'm gonna try. I think I can get it done today. I'm almost done. I just got a couple more figures. All I gotta do, I think I can transfer. Let me look at the chubby Asian guy. What's his name? I don't know. Friends, Galinda, Wicked movie. Where are her friends? No, not those friends. I want her Asian friends. What do you call them? Lackeys? Oh, these guys. There we go. These guys. Okay, I don't like how long that's taking. Yeah, these guys. Miss Chubby Girl and Mr. Skinny Guy. But what were they wearing at the the Ozdust ball? Lord, I don't know. What was she wearing at the Ozdust? Did they even show? Oh, I'll just open Oz. I'll open Wicked. That'll tell me. Okay, let's open Wicked. Wicked. I gotta see what their outfits were. Probably something that's gonna annoy me. That's not Wicked. That's Siri. Okay, Wicked. New torrent. Wicked. One moment. We have arrived. Yeah, they bend down or they stand up a lot. See, they do whatever you want. It's like, why are you messing with my ears? Sometimes she wakes up and they're just like that. There's nothing you can do. Okay, let's see. There's the dancing. Oh, her wheelchair has pretty things on the side. Oh, maybe I should do that. Quit adding things. Oh, there we go. Where are her friends? Hello, friends? Friends? Okay. What is a Zimomo? Those are emo. Sorry, I'm looking at the movie really fast to see if they show her minions. I'm trying to see what her minions are wearing. Oh, there we go. Found them. Oh, of course you're wearing that. Of course. Dude. He's wearing like, okay, he's wearing like a beige brown smoking jacket. I'll do that. Okay. You need an Asian guy in a beige brown smoking jacket. So let's grab, he's kind of pudgy. Let's start with him again. Yeah. We all need to make builds in Adopt Me. Okay. We're going to take him. Oh, the Labubu build. Nice. Okay, let's take you out here. You're going to turn into the Asian guy. Wait, he could have been the Asian. He's already going. Oh! Candy's deciding it's game day on Saturday, apparently. I didn't announce that, but since Candy said it's so, I guess it's so. We might play, if it, oh, well, I don't know. Maxie might be doing baseball, but if Maxie's around not softballing, then we might play some Disneyland Adventure too. Okay, now he's actually pretty. Let's take off his hat. He doesn't have a hat. Ooh, not that black. Okay, sometimes black hair has to be black hair. I think that's the rule. Actually, don't. Well, no, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't know. She's going to be doing. She might be doing stuff with her kids, or doing stuff with herself because she's also into baseball. They are a sports family. Fine, I will just do it in black. And then I'll turn his face not black. Give him his Madame Morrible's color because she's also Asian. Not being rude, just saying. That's just how it works. Okay, I'm going to keep moving these things. These are going to be in the Oz dust. I don't know why I put them over here to begin with. Those moon things, you click them. They're wonderful, but you click them all the time. So they should always go in last because they're a pain in the butt. There, we're going to give them more of a... See, what's his face look like on here? They do go down, swept to the left. So that's right. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, let's push this back a little bit. Yeah, like there. That looks good. I want ice cream. Lord. I actually have ice cream. I have vanilla ice cream, and I'll probably, now that you made me think of ice cream, I always put ice cream and I put cereal on it. So good. My favorite is ice cream with Cinnamon Toast Crunch on it. Vanilla ice cream. Oh, my Lord. It's so good. Because, see, I don't like milk. I certainly like ice cream. We will be victorious. Okay, this needs to go to a really rich, creamy cocoa brown. Like here, maybe? Little bit redder, I think. Let's slide it a little bit more into the red. Yes, that looks like the color. Leah, you're being a booger again. Says, I know and I don't rightly care. What? Just stand on me and wagging your tail. You want to be a building buddy? Is that what you want? Okay, lay down right there. Lay down right there, and we will be building buddies. No, don't put your foot in my ear. No, you went up there? Okay, we were going to be building buddies, but nope, you said no. We had 7 pets to give away, plus I can give away more. We have like a mega zombie chick. We've got, and then everything else is a neon except for the winter bite cub. There's an extra one of those. Leah's being a turd. I put my blanket up and she just took it back off again. Just like that. Lickety split. Okay. He is wearing an ascot. a pink ascot with a bow. Okay. Let's get this arm down. I don't think I want this arm down up because it looks like the other guy. Okay. Come on. I'm so excited for this house. I got to make a video of it. And I'll post it on TikTok. I will not focus. I think that's okay, except for this brown shoe. Oh, come on now. We have 7 prizes. TikTok and YouTube. I really need to remember to do YouTube. So hard. So I keep trying to find someone to be my video person. I had Tweena, but then Tweena went back to school. Let me know if you need more aging potions. I still have some. Yeah, I still think they look like queso, straight up. I think they look like queso. I'm gonna name mine queso, I think, because it's cute. Not saying that's not fat shaming him. I think he looks like queso because of his face and his red hair. I don't care that it's a cow. I just think it looks like queso. He's cute. Okay, so we got that. Let's give him... He has a dark collar and then a pink bow. So dark collar. He does have a dark collar here. Let's grab that. Yeah, it is. It's a lot better cow for sure. It's cute. A lot of their cows aren't super cute. They're like, ugh. Most of the older ones are not that great, I don't think. There, that's a good idea, like that. Can we do that again? There we go. Good girl. Now we just put a pink bow there and it's beautiful. And we got to put some curls on his jacket, unfortunately. Dang. Oh, I love the fair. I just kind of wish their little dresses that you could change the dresses significantly so they could wear a really cute dress. Yeah, we're doing no faces on these. The only people who got faces in here were Galinda and Elphaba. It's not about the face. It's more about the meaning of the movie. Candy, you haven't probably seen the movie, have you? The movie is about these two people and they are friends, but then she's forced into being evil, the one person, and the other one kind of betrays her. But the whole thing is all about the two girls and their relationship. And so I wanted to make it, since the movie was all about that, I chose to make it all about that. It's just about those two girls and their relationship. Yeah, you'll have to wait. I'm trying to think. Is there anything in there that would scare you? No. There's no kissing in it. There's nothing in there, really. That would have to be up to your mom and dad, of course, or your parents. But I can't think of anything in there that... The monkeys are a little scary. Not gonna lie, they kind of scared me a little bit too because they're really loud. But yeah, the other one, it's about their relationship. Everybody else in that movie is fake. And so in a way is Galinda. but she's learning to be human with her friend. I just want to know what happens in the second movie so bad because I never saw the thing. So I can't wait for the second movie to come out, but I have to wait till Christmas, I think it is. Or some crazy. It's already been filmed. And we still have to wait. So dumb. Already, as they say, in the can. There we go. Pink bow tie. Let's get this, except for making it floofy because it's floofy. I'm trying to make it not perky, but see what I did to it. I'm making it lay down. You come here. You are not quite right. You should be in the middle. No, not you. Go this way. I believe I'm almost done. This is feeling so good. I think this is going to be really pretty. Okay. Okay, did that. He needs, oh, he's got a, what do you call it when you got this little thing in your pocket? I don't remember. He's got a handkerchief in his pocket. Let's get that in there. Think this way. We'll be back on Marvel tomorrow for sure. Yay! Well, no, not tomorrow. Saturday or Sunday. Sunday for sure. Saturday we're doing stuff with the kids. We'll see how long they stay up. Now remember, Saturday and Sunday I do a 4 now. For always, we're doing Saturday through Thursday at 4 p.m. That way there's no this day's earlier, this day's later. Honestly, during the day, even on weekends, like the kids just, nobody's there until like 5 o'clock. So I might as well just wait and just have it later in the evening. I used to do earlier days just so I could spend some time with Chad, but Chad's been really busy lately. If he wants to find me, he knows where I am for sure. I'm not worried about it. We always end up playing with each other anyway. This next month, I'm playing a game. I want to play a game called Repo with him. It's one of the scary things, but I think it's going to be hilarious. So I'd really like to play it on here. It looks so much fun, and I have a feeling it's going to be hilarious for everyone. So I really want to play that for you guys next month for sure. But I have to have money to buy it, so I'll buy it next month. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. I did watch the Wicked movie. I liked it. I thought it was good. Probably does need some swirls on here. Let's just grab some grass. I've watched it several times now. I hadn't watched it before I did not watch it before we started, for sure. Started this. I watched this right as we were starting it to see how to do it. Nope, not that color. I need this purple. Give me this purple. That's not purple. Can I put some of your purple color? What about at your neck? Nope. There. Got it. Yay. Was the doggies by you while you were watching? Yeah. In fact, I have Wicked open up on my screen right now. I just can't show it to you or I'll get in trouble. Let's just put a few of these swirls on his top jacket. I wonder if I should make his pants this color. Probably no. We'll leave them all one color. He just needs a couple grass on here, I think. Just so it looks like it's got a design on it. Those silly Oz people, they've got the weirdest clothing for real. I could, but I'm not allowed to show the movie. I have to show my reaction to the movie. Now, before, what I've done is, but you guys can't be on there, is I've streamed Discord for people. I stream movies in Discord. And I watched Hocus Pocus with Ava that way once. You're allowed to do that because I'm not streaming it, and I'm not, it's just friends hanging out in a channel and I can show what I'm watching. I do that with Chad sometimes. We watch movies sometimes. Sometimes I make him watch something. Like when it's my birthday, my rule is he has to watch something with me. There's so many rules in streaming. Everybody's got to, everybody wants their money and everything. So you have to be really careful because they get really cranky, and you don't want to mess with people like Disney or those kind of people because they got lots more money than I do. I'm also so tiny, it probably wouldn't matter. I've seen people streaming Star Trek on their streams up in the corner. I've seen all sorts of stuff. So I was born in 1971. Richard Nixon was president. How's that? You know what that makes me? That makes me old. Oh, Katie, when Katie came this last weekend, I told her when I was talking to her on the thing that I was 53. She absolutely she did not believe that I was 53. I said, I know. I just have good genetics. Fat just fills in wrinkles, I think. But I definitely feel like 53 on the inside. Actually, I feel like 103 on the inside some days. Oops, don't touch those. You cannot touch. No, I lived in Orange, California. I was born in Orange, California. Not Orange County. I was born in the city of Orange in California. I had brown ringlet curls. I was stupid cute when I was little. And my mom said that she said she always had people coming up to her just to tell her how beautiful a baby I was. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but I was cute. Not gonna lie. I think I was adorbs. Then we moved to Vancouver when I was like a month old. I don't know if I like this or not. I don't really think it needs that, actually. I'm going to take all those off. Sorry about that, but I really don't think it needs it. I think that's too much. What's the color of my allergy? I could, though. Let's change it up a little bit. Okay. That's better. Let's just give him purple points. That'll work. Maybe he needs a belt. Maybe he needs a belt. This is not quite lined up. Oh. Grab these legs and get them where they're supposed to be then. Over this way. There we go. That's pretty. Much better. Okay, let's grab you. Stick you over here. And then when we put him next to his chubby girl friend who is a girl, I think it'll be more obvious who they are. Okay, you get over here. I'm going to put you... No, I like you back here. You're kind of... They kind of hang in the shadows and are that kind of people anyway. We'll put them back farther. Okay, he goes there. Now, she is wearing... What is she wearing? She is wearing... Hi, Leah. She's wearing a big pink dress. Will you... Ma'am? No, I don't want you there. Have I mentioned that you're a butt? Have I mentioned that... Yeah, you're just laying on my mouse pad. She says if your mouse didn't have a pillow by it, she would totally not lay on it. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see if they show her whole dress. Oh, she's got a funny little hat on, too. Show again. Where are they? I gotta see that dress. Come on, let me see the dress. Just a second. I'm almost done. Let me see the dress. Oh, there it is. Oh, I saw it for just a second. Go back. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. I saw the dress when she was walking here. There she is. I see her right there. Oh, it's floor length. Oh, with a funny little hat. Okay, we got it. Okay, her friend is wearing something in the same color as her, but she is wearing a floor length fluffy dress. Okay, we're gonna make it a little bit pink, different pink though, because I really don't want to make it like obvious. Now that's the color we already did. Let's give her more of a pink. That'll work. Let's put you out here. We're gonna build her down here and then move her up. Make life easier. Stop ride. They don't have to be on the monkey. Okay. Let's get this. I think we're almost done, actually. I don't think we need... After this, I kind of think maybe this might be the last one. We'll see. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get the point across. Okay, we've got to make her have a big dress. Maybe have... It had some... No. Nope. Nope. Lord, give me this one. Nope. 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 This one. Thank you. Annoying. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, we'll put this back straight. Then we're going to move it forward because we're also going to give her a little bit of a side thing. Right there. Okay, we're going to make this one go out and push out just a little bit here. Remember, we're keeping her waist bigger because she's a heavier girl, so her sides need to be a little bit bigger than before. You know what? I was raised in a time when the word normal was a part of my vocabulary, and it's really hard to get rid of that word. I almost said, a more normal person. Well, what is normal? Average. A more average person is probably the better thing to say. Normal's not a good word. And I hear myself saying it. I don't like it. So be aware that if I say normal, I'm aware of it. And I don't think that that's the right use of the word. Hey, Kenna. Welcome. We are almost done with our Wicked build today. And then we're going to go back into Marvel on Saturday. Sunday. How are you? Sorry for the yawns. It's been a long day. We are already at 3 hours. Wait, is that the same color? I need to target this. It was the same color. Uh-oh. What's sad? Yes, I know where Indianapolis is. Why has everybody got such sad news today? There we go. That looks good. Okay, let's take this and turn it upside down. Oh, how come? Why are you going to the hospital? Are you okay? Maybe like that. Up here. Oh, I had that. Your kneecap. My kneecaps did that when I was about 12 years old. They dislocated and they'd slide down and you could take it and move it. It was so gross. I went and had 2 knee surgeries. They did them both at the same time. They fixed those little tendons. They snipped them, made them shorter. My kneecap has not slid once in 53 years. Neither one of them. So look forward to it. You have a full, happy life coming ahead of you. You are going to be able to run and jump and do everything you couldn't do. It's going to be so nice. You're going to love it. Yep. They'll fix it. Don't worry about it. They'll get it fixed for you. Yeah, it's painful now, but man, they'll get it fixed. Don't worry about it. You are in good hands. I had the surgery that you're going to have. So, yeah, but you can still walk. That's good. Yep. It's just sore, right? I had to keep a brace on it. Once it started dislocating, I had to keep a brace on it till I had knee surgery. I did it. I waited, though, for a couple years before I had knee surgery. But yeah, my knees did that where they'd slide down or go to the side. It was so gross. Yeah, it's fine. Really illest, it's really easy. All they do, because what happens, and you end up pulling or tearing that ligament. I was always just a tomboy. I climbed trees, jumped out of trees, jumped in the pools. I broke my ankle in the pool once. But all it is there are little tendons and ligaments that hold your kneecap in place. And what's happening is you've torn that or stretched it, and then it lets it go all loosey goosey. And they just take them and they snip them and shorten them so it goes back on there tight, and it's awesome. Yep, and you're young, so it'll heal real quick. I was 14 when I had mine done, finally. My knee started dislocating at 12. I had it when I was 14. It might be just swollen too, so don't worry about it. If you have to have surgery on it and they take care of it, you're going to be just fine. That's an easy fix. That one's an easy fix. You might have to have physical therapy, which do everything you can for physical therapy. Alexa, what song is this? This is Midnight City by M83. Sorry, this is a song I hear every night, and I was like, what is this? Yeah, I can trust him. I think you'll be okay. But yeah, so don't, it's not really sad. It's sad that you got hurt, and I'm sorry that it hurt you, but you're in good hands. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, my knees are the thing that went wrong with my knees now has nothing to do with that even. My knees are so strong after I had those surgeries. Like, I've never had to worry about them again, which has been so nice. That looks good. That looks like a chunky dress. Okay. Yeah, this is so weird. This song I listened to someone who plays they play District 10 Grand Theft Auto at night. And this is the song that District 10 has for their loading screen. That was very distracting. I had no idea that it was a real song. Okay, her friend is pretty pale. Let's get some very pale skin. Let's see. Yeah, it's funny. I've never been the luckiest person when it comes to joints and health. My mom wouldn't let me get a manual car because she said it was really hard on your knees. And I didn't like, I love manual cars. I love driving. So I like the, it's fun. It makes you feel like you're in control of the car and all that, but she was dead right. I went up to Seattle one day and tried to drive my manual on really Seattle's hills are a lot like San Francisco's hills. They're really steep. And dude, my knees told me that, yeah, you don't want a manual car anymore. She was right. It took out my knees so bad, it hurt so bad. But yeah. But that's okay. I know how to drive one at least. Okay, I'm gonna make her chunky. I am chunky, so I know how chunky goes. I'm looks like a little, it looks like a teddy bear hiding in like someone's dress. No. That's funny. Okay, let's give her some. Oh, I've got her hips. I didn't look at what side was the front of the dress, obviously. Let's do that. That's the front of the dress. That's the back of the dress. Let's get. Why did her arms go? What did I do? I don't know. Somebody save me from myself. I'm dangerous. Okay, that's better. Okay, now I'm going to get some mounds. I tried this today. Okay, Kenna. Well, I hope you feel better. You can put your knee up on a pillow while you sleep. That's what I do. It takes the swelling down and you might be able to walk on it better tomorrow. So I would just put some pillows under your knee while you sleep and it'll let all the swelling come down. And it will be really comfortable too and it'll feel good for your knee. See how that works. But always listen to your mom because your mom knows best. Good night. I hope you're feeling better soon. Come back and let us know what happens. We're here. So, Illis, what is it like being the second oldest person in here? I forget sometimes that you are not super young. There we go. We're going to give her a top front to her dress. I don't know what she's actually wearing. It's got, I think it's got poofy shoulders. Oh, I think I've got this wrong. Can I see you again, please? Ditto. I don't think I will ever feel grown up. Like, honestly, I have never in my entire life felt like an adult. I just don't. I feel like, I always feel like right now, I used to feel like I was 12, like I really felt super young. Now I still feel like I'm in my 20s, somewhere around there. It's not, but yeah, my brain is kind of stuck at 20. It just doesn't get any younger. I mean, older. There, I finally see her dress. Lord, that was hard to get to see. Oh, no, go back. I need to see it. I also need to get the training wand out. I didn't realize that went off one shoulder. Interesting. Just a second. I'm fast forwarding the movie so I can see her silly friend's outfit. I saw it and then I stopped it too early. There we go. No, I stopped you. There you go. One more time. 1, 2. Okay, down this hall. And when you see the pink dress, pause. Pause. There it is. Okay. Big poofy shoulders, but she does have an open neck. But her shoulders are big and pink and poofy. So these things, well, let's give this. We need to give another front here. I wonder if there's anybody that actually feels their age. Like Shelly doesn't. Even her son tells her to grow up, which I think is funny. She plays pranks on her son. She has a good time with her child. I think it's funny that she does that. Okay, I kind of switched to using mounds today instead of big balls, and that's kind of giving me a better look. I kind of like that better for the breasticles. That's not too bad. Ooh, not that. Alexa, skip. Alexa, skip. That song has the sound of a skipping record in it. And for those of us who actually had records, it's not a fun sound. It just kept going. I'm like, no. Mm-mm. I listened to that with my own record collection for so long. Skipping record is annoying. There we go. Big fluffy balls on her. There. Okay. And then it's more of a red. Like it's not pink. It's more of a see if I can get this color. It's more of a Lord. May I please have this? Thank you. It's more of a make it the salmon color. It's a little bit more red than this, but it's okay. We're okay with this. At least it's a color that we don't have over there, which is good. Can I please have this ball? And it has this weird red waist thing. I think I gotta make everything so difficult. I want this done. I want to mush it together. Otherwise, I have to wait till next week to mush it together. And I don't want to wait till next week to mush it together. I want to tomorrow do a video on it. Okay. Now she has floofy blonde hair. Where is it? Yes. Floofy blonde hair and a weird little hat. And it's a weird dress. It is not. I thought it was all the way to the floor. It's weird. It's like, I'm going to leave it all the way to the floor though, so I don't have to do her legs. That's a good plan. Okay. Let's give her a head. Not that big though. That's awfully big. There we go. And she doesn't really have a neck. I don't really have a neck unless I'm sitting up. If I sit up straight, I have a nice neck actually. See, there's a neck in here. But I have to be sitting up straight. Here, I'm just leaning back and I'm wearing a turtleneck. And I do have a couple chins. Why have one chin when you have an extra chin just in case you lose one? I mean, carry more. Sorry, it's been a day. I just want to get this done. Okay, let's give her some blonde hair. Let's give her some blonde hair. She is kind of a dirty blonde. I'm not going to lie. Okay, let's leave her at that. Okay. Push it back. And hers is actually one on one side. She's got this weird butt hair thing going on. And she's got a hat. And she's got, I think she's got longer hair. It's coming out the back. So let's borrow one of these. Hello? Hello? I seem to be trapped in that garbage can. Does it count if I throw myself away? Okay. I can't wait. I love all of these builds that I'm getting to do. I love the Marvel builds looking really good. I'll be glad when I get it all together because right now I have to pull it apart to work on it. So it gets depressing when you pull them apart because it no longer, like I hated when I was working on Illa's house. I hated when I had finally had to pull it apart and it was in 2 different pieces. I'll play that. Alexa, play.
_0 Nijas redeemed hey. Alexa, play Forever Young, Alphaville.
Alexa, play Forever Young by Alphaville.
Here's Forever Young by Alphaville.
Oh, I don't hated it. I just hated when I was doing it and I had to pull it apart. And you couldn't, you know, it was kind of looked kind of gross for a while there while I was filling it. I always hate that part. And I love this song. Alexa, set the volume to 6, please. Expecting the worst. Are they gonna drop the bomb or not? We worried a lot about bombs being dropped when we were kids. Thanks, Mr. Reagan. I was terrified of that he was going to push the button all the time for real. I lived my childhood in fear of President Reagan. I wasn't sure. And now that as an adult, after I've like watched documentaries on it and heard things about him, Lord, my fears were pretty accurate. He could have done it at any time. He probably had Alzheimer's while he was in office pretty bad from what I've heard. So, dude. Forever young, I want to be forever young. I want to live forever, forever young. I wouldn't want to live forever, dude. Especially like this. Like, there's no guarantee that you're going to live forever in good health. Dude, like if I had to live forever like this, no thank you. I'll pass on that. I need it padded for her arms. My friends always liked vampires because remember, I was one of those emo girls, goth before there was goth. My friends always liked vampires and stuff, and they always talked about living forever and all that. And I kept thinking, dude, no. I mean, what happens if you are poor and you're living forever? That would stink. Like, what kind of job does a vampire have? Exactly. One by one die. I want to actually, literally, I'm not kidding. I want to be the first person to die out of all of my friends and family. I deal with that. My mom and dad both died now. My mom and my real father died. And that sent me for a loop, you guys know. So I don't want anyone that like I've been around forever my whole life. Like my sister, oh my Lord. My sister died. I think I'd be broken I want to die first. Is that selfish of me? I don't think it's selfish of me. I really don't. I think I'll make her hold a purse or something. Let's make her hold something. She's got her hands there. I'm not into sad things. It's not like sad movies. I won't watch movies where dogs die. Yeah, I wouldn't be the first. Not now though. Please. I'm fine. finally, my life is finally in a good place. Like, you guys make my life really happy anyway, but beyond that, I've actually gotten my brain straightened out from, I was childhood abuse and all of that. I'm in a good place. So if it were tomorrow, I feel like that's okay. Don't want it to be tomorrow. I'm having a good time now. Let's just leave this. This is looking pretty good. We can take one of these and we can use one of these for her hat. Watch this. She got a stupid hat on. I know I'm not supposed to say stupid. Maxie gets mad at me when I say stupid because she always thinks I'm talking about her dog. And I'm not. Although yesterday she ate both ears off her panda bear toy, and now it's just a big round head with eyes. You want it? You may. You gonna give it back? Thank you. Why don't you go get it over there? Bye. Alexa, play 80s music.
The playlist, Iconic 80s Party, on Amazon Music.
Ooh, iconic 80s party. Oh, yes. Tears for Fears. They were my first concert. I saw them September 4th. September 4th. I want to say 1985. I think I was 14 because it was my birthday. And I went and saw them and yelled my stupid fool head off the whole time. And then I got TMJ. Worth it. They were so cute. It was my first concert. And it was so fun. But I did yell like an idiot the whole time. Okay. It's okay, Illis. Not everybody can be cool. Yeah. I loved it, though. It was nice. The 80s were a really good time. I wish you could have experienced it because the 80s were a really pure time, other than being afraid of Reagan pushing the button all the time. We had nuclear war drills where we had to get down under our desks and wait for the nuclear bomb to drop. Tell me that's not scary. So yeah, I had a right to be a little afraid of President Reagan. But the 80s were good. It was a pure time. I could walk out on the street without worrying about someone was going to come and steal me or something. That never happened. You didn't have to really, I mean, it did happen, but it didn't happen like it does today. There are far fewer predators, I think, out then. Or at least fewer chances for them to do stuff. Because, like, nobody I knew ever got predatored. So, I don't know. I liked the 80s. The 80s were pure time. Kids got to be kids. Oh my goodness, the places I went, I'm telling you. On my bike. Oh, we took her up the rough way and now she looks like a rose. Sorry, ma'am. But that's the easiest, quickest, and safest way to bring someone to the party over here is by taking them with the old-fashioned tool. Because things won't wig out using that tool. At least I've not had one wig out using that tool. But I have had lots of wig outs when we do. Okay, is this? Oh, it's daytime. There we go. Now we can see her colors much better. We'll have her standing right there. That's pretty good. How we have her stand back a little bit more. There we go. I think let's move him a little bit to the front. I don't like how these three are just lined up in a row. Like, hi, we're people. Okay. Racism for sure. Although, honestly, I didn't know in Washington State, dude, I grew up around Black people and Asians and everything. And because I lived on an Air Force base. And so there wasn't really any racism on the Air Force base because there were so many different people there. I know my sister called a black guy the N-word once. She was young. and she got beat up for it, but I didn't know it. I didn't know that was what she was being beat up for. So I went to try and rescue her because she's my sister, and I took the beating from that kid. He was 10 and he was 11 and I was 10, and he knew kung fu. And boy, did I get beat up. I had to go to the hospital afterwards. And then later I found out that she'd used the N word, and I told her, I said, I would have left you there. If I'd known you'd use that word, I would have left you there. And I meant it, and I mean it still. Dude. Does that look balanced? If I give Madame Marble the wand. Not vamp like a video vamp. Video man. Okay. Yeah, TV does not carry well. If you watch anything from the 70s and 80s, it's problematic. Like, dude. Super problematic. Very racist. Just really racist. There we go. That helped. You can see her that way. And then we'll have to put more of those fish up there, but she can choose. They can be different color too. She can choose what colors she wants when she puts her fish up there. I'll probably throw some fish on her just for the video. I think that's good, actually. Okay, let's give them their sparkles back. From my head to my feet, yeah. I think the music was really good in the 80s. I won't say it's the best because there's a lot of music I like. But, okay, do I see any more sparkles out here? I swear there's a second one here and I don't know where it is. Did I delete it? I didn't think I deleted it. Wait, I see it. There it is. I knew it was out there. They're hard to find. If you lose them, they get a little rough to find. Oh. There you go. Ozdust ball is sparkling. That looks good. I think, double check there's no more sparkles. I thought I only did 2. I'll make sure that's safe. Okay. So let's dump in here we're going to dump it right here so we know where it's at. We're going to dump about 20 signs, and we're going to dump trying to decide if I think I'll give her about, why don't we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to give her 6 pet stands so she can put her favorite pets around here if she wants. Because she has lots of beautiful pets, so that'd be kind of fun. So let's right here so we don't lose it. We're going to stop ride. Ooh, oh, I forgot. Look at this cool. Look how neat that looks for the lure. That's really cool. I like the lure there. That's kind of cool. And those are AFK seats, so you can sit there. You can put your pets there, or if you want to be AFK. It's a nice AFK area. Okay. That sign is a booger and a half to rebuild. After I take this and dump it in, I have to put all those words in. It's going to be, yeah. Oh, mannequins too. Yeah, I've got 2 here, but yeah, let's give her some mannequins. Okay, let's put it right here because I know it's safe right here. Some sugar on me in the name of love. Let's give her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll give her 6 because that's 7 and 8 then. She has 8 stands then. She does like to make outfits, so. And there are a ton of outfits in here. She really could make a ton of outfits if she wanted. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let's put those here. And then we're going to do regular pet stands. Let's do, I don't know how many I said. Let's do 10. I think that's good. Pet displays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we need signs. We're all heading up into the scary part. Is anybody getting scared? I'm getting scared. I actually am a little scared right now. It's funny. My stomach is doing it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. That way, if she wants to say anything, she's got it. She does have a board here that's supposed to have a Z in it. Oh. Let's just have a bigger Z than that. There we go. I must have copied it. Oh, I did. There we go. That's better. This is probably the nicest grind area I've ever done. I'm not kidding. I really like this. Like, this really is like, this is a good grind area. It's really pretty. I really like it. Okay, we got that. We got that. Let's see. We got that. We put 20 signs so we can work out the words towards the front. Lights. Because this is a dark house, we need to make sure we have plenty of lights where we can light up things. So what we're going to do is just go into stuff. The light I like to duplicate is a really weak light. So, whoops. I duplicate the basic light. We're going to do 20 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then we're going to do a couple floodlights. We will probably delete them, but I'd rather have them than not. Yes, stop. Where are you going? Come back here. I'd rather have them than not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's about all I'll need if I need them. Maybe 6, 7. It's only 20. Okay, just ignore the lights there. Right. Okay. Let's do one quick. We're going to pretend we're illust and we're going to do quality control here. And we're going to check everything. Okay. So those are there. Those are there. That's fine. We've got all our stands. This works really well. We've got our pianos. We've got our sleeping area. We have our our bathing area. We have litter boxes right here. They use the books. Don't tell anyone. We've got an eat and drinks on here. Not a lot of them, but that's okay. We've got the register right there to pay the owner. I put them, I don't have the ability to put the second lure here because this thing doesn't. So, she won't have a second world. Any walls or repair kits? Oh, yeah, right. That's what I need. Let's see. What else do I need? She can't put a second lure there. She would have to give that lure to this character right now and put it in there. But it's fine. You don't really need a second lure. But if you did, that's where the second lure would be. Double checking. Nothing else is weird. Got everything in there. Now, any weird things, like I see this needs to be pulled out a little bit. I can do that after the transfer. Okay, we got this. This morning, you would have been proud of me. I found out she had no legs this morning. Don't know where they went, but she had no legs. I found that and gave her legs earlier today. I don't know. Sometime they must have got cut off with something. That was annoying. Okay, so she looks good. I think that looks good. We've got the rose boat. We've got everything. This has been looking good for a while. I'm happy with this. Okay. This one, I need to get her glasses on. Oh, yeah. I forgot to bring her glasses over. Hey, little sister is the only one. And I've got the sign on there that says it's great. So, yes, that's good. She just needs her glasses. So, glasses are over here. I'll get them off of her. Nice day for start again. Now, this has been done for a while also, and it looks really good, except for the freaking E's on his head, but there's nothing I can do about that because they are the perfect shaped ears for a goat. Yeah. Okay, her glasses are right here. Oh, let's grab just one and we'll bring them over. Oh, Lord, those are expensive. Okay, let's leave those there, and we're going to go back over here and give her glasses. I've actually made glasses. I made circles out of string because I need mental help. I could have used the glass cup. I really could have. But instead, I decided to do 2 rounds of circles for $500 because I don't know what I need, but I think it's to help with my ADHD. Yeah, I made rings. Oh, one's missing. Oh, that might work. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, that's the wrong one. I want this one. Hey, get over there. Yep, I have it. You get in. Nope. Bad. This was such a pain to make circles. I'm not kidding. There we go. Got it. That was luck. That was not skill, just in case you were impressed by that. Oh, see? Told you. Okay. We got it. Up we go into her eyes. Let you go for so long. Go for so long. Not stay to start again. It's a not stay for a white wedding. Sorry. Saw him in concert too. Want to be jealous? He was cute. He wore very tight leather pants. And he had this weird stage where he walked out on the stage. And I'm not kidding you. It had this weird walkout thing, and everybody could touch him. They're all grabbing his legs and stuff. And I'm thinking, man, anybody could do anything to you. That's the 80s. Everybody trusted everyone. But I was already like, weird. Gosh, these are $1,000 glasses. These cost more than mine. There we go. She's got glasses. Okay, that's fixed. Anything else weird in here? After we merge them, we'll mix these up a little bit so it's not, although it's not, it really isn't obviously cloned. I know, security, everything. I went and saw him and Faith No More together. That was a very fun concert. Baby, you know that's what. Oh, I forgot to look. Well, this is pretty much done. There's nothing in here that's like this. I think this room right here is probably my best room in the whole, my best thing in the whole house. I love the projector. It looks really amazing. It just looks really good. I've got it lit beautifully. See, all of these, the way they're lit, don't they look like you're watching the play? That's what I like. I like that this looks like a play. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Oh, we got to give her a stick. Give her just a little stick. Stuff. String. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing what went on in the 80s that you can't do now. You used to just be able to get on an airplane. You walked your family met you at the plane. It was fun. They stayed all the way and hugged you goodbye at the gate. Nowadays, you're in there on by yourself and it's scary. There, she's got her wand. Okay, she's got a wand. Anything else in here? I make sure I've got their little, yep, I do. Make sure I had fish things up there. I do. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Everybody's got their feet. I'm always happy about that. Okay, and then up here, we have the Emerald City, and it's beautiful at night. I love it. We'll put a, oh, I did put lights on her. Never mind. She looks good. Look at, oh man, you're not going to get, I'm going to show you her. You won't get to, I could put a light on this maybe. But look at this. Look at her cloak. What I did. Isn't her cloak beautiful? That's a gorgeous cloak. That looks so good. But unfortunately, it's in the dark, so you can't see all that beautiful detail, really. But it's beautiful. She looks so good. And then you have her just sitting and waiting and betraying over there. Yeah, that's... that proved to me I could make a dragon, by the way. Just saying. Pretty sure I could make a dragon very easily. Because look at all those. That would make some beautiful scales, wouldn't it? Yep. So we've got a light on here. I might try to hide one of those lights in here so you can see the texture. But I'm not going to worry about lights until we get the whole thing put together because they're going to get a lot of lighting from the house itself because that house is pretty lit up, even at night. Okay, then I think we're good. My stomach just lurched, though, so that kind of tells you how I feel about it. Okay, so we need to get rid of this. This was just my training wheels. This is also my training wheels. Okay. Okay, we're going to exit the home for this one. We need to make sure there's one piece in the first house before we go, because if there's not room... Oh, no, I'll do it online for you. My computer's pretty good. I haven't felt any hiccups or anything, so... Stop ride. Which house did I go into? Oh, the same house. Well, I want to be in Wicked 1. Gotta make sure there's one piece. I'm going to show you what I do to make it go over that. Okay. We've been, knock on wood, pretty stable today, so. Let's just double check everything. Oh, this is the main, this is fine. I've double checked this like 50,000 times. Because we had a lot of pieces that did a lot of warping in here, and what I've been doing is going through, and every time I see a piece that wigs out, I delete it, and then just replace it with a new one, and that really helped. And I think we're out of the wigging, finally, which is good. Okay. We got it all ready to go. It's all ready to go. We're all ready to go. These are just graphical bugs. As soon as I get closer, watch, this disappears. It's annoying. There you go. Yep. Okay. That one's good. Oh, let's make sure we have one piece. We got to have one piece. Stop right. I don't want to fly that the rest of the way. Whee! Edit house stuff. Just grab anything. Yep, we do. We have one piece. That's all we need. Stop editing. So that one's good. Let's go back now. We're going to go back to Wicked. Oh, let's make sure Wicked 2 has one piece. I've been building all day. We got to make sure there's one. You always have to do this. I've accidentally, I once did not do this and was not able to do it and almost lost everything. It was so sad. Same old, same old. Okay. Wicked 2. Oh, I gotta just make sure there's another piece. And what a good time. Yep, we got a piece. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. 3 houses. 2 full houses and one that's like nothing. No, Danny, don't say I think you might mess up. Don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. Okay. Now this is where things get scary. Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. But we're going to do this. So take a deep breath in. Uh-oh. I forgot I was standing on a thing. Ignore that. We'll go do that one more time. I forgot to leave something. I'm supposed to be in the house, not in this. I'm supposed to not have the floor. So I was going to be in the house. That was scary. You should clone the bookshelf into the books part. No, that you can't do that way. Because that's the biggest house. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. That's the ring. We don't need the ring. I almost messed this up. No, see, you can't be afraid. That's the thing. You cannot be afraid. You just have to do it. You can't protect yourself. You just got to trust that the building gods they have your best interest at heart. I trust the building gods. I do. I believe in them. Okay. See all my prettiness? It's going to go away now. Okay. Now I can sell all furniture. That was a little scary. Not going to lie. I was fast. That was very good. Okay. Sell all furniture. Whee! Okay. I guess it would be nice if okay, here we go. Have I pushed the button yet? Okay. There's nothing in this house. Now we go to my home and we're going to go to Wicked 2 because we go backwards. And now we're going to go to Edit House. We're going to undo. We are not going to push that button. We're going to push this lovely button right here and pretend like that. And then we're going to go in here. You're just scared. We're good. Watch. All the money just went back in. And now if you go My Home, let's go Edit House, and we go to Enable X-Ray. Look, it's all up there having fun by itself. Look, it's all okay. It's all okay. There it is. It's all there. Okay. Now we're going to do the same thing. And we're going to put it in the thing. No, I don't need 2 clones of it. I'm good. I believe in our powers and I believe in the building gods. I love them. Don't start messing with me. I got one more house to delete. Okay? One more house. We can do this. Okay, Edit House. Sell all furniture. I have faith. Uh-oh. I seem to be frozen. Oh, I'm not frozen. Wait. I'm frozen. Second, I was fine. Look, there's no furniture. Okay. Who let me run this? Wow, that's spendy. Because I gotta have faith. Sing to me, George Michael. Gotta have faith. Faith. I gotta have faith. And now there's a house. Give it a second. It takes about a good minute to come in. I always have a little bit of a panic attack when this happens. Call me a caller, baby. Come back in. Come back in. I know where you are. Why is it not coming back in? Hello? Give it a second. Call me. Leah, stop licking. Why is it not coming in? Stop! And I mean it. Where is the rest of the house? Where is the rest of the house? No. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, there it comes. Whew. Now, I never leave my house just in case. There we go. Oh, please, Lord, don't do that to me again. My heart can't handle it. Okay, now we've got it all together. I'm going to move the ink bottle a little bit. Oh, my Lord, this looks amazing. Look. I lined up the houses just in time, just in line with the books there, so they fit in there perfectly. Oh, this is going to be amazing. Now I get to go through with quality control and put everything on everything. I might put some words on the ink bottle since I have extra signs. But yeah. Yep. See, I had this in my head the whole time. I knew what it needed to look like. See, that's what I say. I always have a process. I know what's in my head. I've seen this in my head from the very moment I said yes to doing it. This is what I saw in my head. And it's really hard to explain to people what you see in your head. But now I have to go through and change all the words back to what they should be. But I have it on stream so I can go look at it. And although I know pretty much what it is. Oh, we need to change this to... this is the lighting I want. Let's see what it looks like that way. Fly. Okay, let's exit home and come back in. So that was 141 plus this. I think that was 40. I think this house was, let's see, when we started, she had 5, 6. This was about 220,000 is what this house ended up being, I think. If I add what I did from Laz and that, but when I resold it, I knew how much I'd use that. Yeah, I think it's about 220,000. Now leaving it's another story. But we did it. But that's how you have to be so brave to do this. But that is the only safe way to do this, honestly. I've done it where if you go to clone it and everything, it just coughs and dies, and I've lost huge bills. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's about 200, maybe 250. 250 was definitely not 300. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, there we go. That's why I wanted to see lights. Yeah, ignore the bright light right here. Remember, we've got our lights there for us. Yes, we can put, I think we've got all those lights. We might drop a light every so often for like a path maybe? Oh, the water. I'm going to move this book. Maybe. I want to be able to see this. We'll put water down there so you can see that. See, that's why we put those lights in here. So we can light up the important things. See, I want it at night though because that looks so good. Oh, yeah. No, I have to put the words in on this one at least because I got to do a video of it. Otherwise, I could just say, it's not mine. I don't care. But yeah, no, we're going to have to actually go put the words in. Bugger on a stick. But it looks good. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see how this looked up here if I need lighting for it on her cloak. I might. It still looks pretty dark. Yeah. We'll just set a light down here somewhere so you can see her cloak. And then we've got Glinda and the thing up there. And I do want to put her words. I forgot the words to the song and I didn't put it there, but I want her to be singing that into the Defying Gravity or whatever that song is. That'll be good. It looks so good. I like the lighting in this house like this because it makes it look like a play. I love it. It feels like a play when you go through here. It looks really good. Okay. The only problem is in videotaping it, I'm going to get these stupid artifacts in the back. Let's see if I can change my distance. I don't see full screen graphics mode. I'm on manual. Quality, background transparency. Oh, no. No. Oh, they've got the worst control. Everyone deserves a chance to fly. Thank you. I couldn't remember the see, my brain goes blah. So yeah, this is see once the light. So I'm gonna get all those stupid artifacts out through there, but that's okay. I wonder what it looks like on mobile. I don't know. We'll have to see. So we've got some floodlights to put through here, but I think actually we are at a good place to stop for the day. All I have to do now tomorrow is go through and get all the words put in, and that will take me about an hour probably. And I'll do a video and I'll put this up on TikTok. That'll be amazing. This one's gonna go crazy on TikTok. I can guarantee it. Yeah. So yeah, I'll get this finished. I'll let you guys. I'll put on TikTok up TikTok. I'll put the video on TikTok when it's done. Man, of everything that I've done, her ride here is the best. Okay, it's not supposed to be that bright though. Oh, that's because I've got all of those. Ignore that. It's not that bright usually. That's just because I've got all these lights here. Those are floodlights. Let's see. Take those. Here, why don't you guys move over here? How about up? Because I don't know what you also grabbed. Because I see an also grab down here. What did I also grab? I don't know. Let's not do whatever I just did. Because I also grabbed something bad. Rain. Milli Vanilli! I had a friend that loved Milli Vanilli. And they did not believe it when they came out and said that they didn't sing. They're like, they wouldn't do that. Oh, yes, they would. There, that looks better. Look at her ride. It looks so good in there. Those are all mounds. And I put buttons in there. And then I used grass to go around the edges. And then on the backs, I used mounds again. So that way, what you see through there is you see through even though there's a backing on there because the mound's only, you can see through. So you don't see, it doesn't look messy at all. It looks so good. And her little, such a good dog. I did so much work today. I'm so excited. So tomorrow I'll let you see this finished and I'll get a video up. And then I'm going to work on Cuppy's birthday present. That will include all of our cakes. Cuppy, are you in here? I don't think Cuppy's in here. I'm going to make a house with a bakery. I'm making a bakery house for Cuppy. And I'm thinking maybe Sanrio. So it's going to be a bakery with all of the cakes and Sanrio, maybe Cinema Roll running the bakery and stuff. And I want it to be on a flower. If I can get it to spawn on a flower. That's my goal. That's what she's getting for her birthday. And we're all doing it with our cakes. I only had to build one cake. That was so exciting. So that's what's going to be all over. We're going to have that. That's going to be her birthday present. So that's what I'm going to be working on tomorrow. So I will be on a private server tomorrow. Ain't nobody going to be able to find me because if you can find me, Cuppy can find me. So, and she will be the one who would love to spoil her birthday party. She would love to spoil her birthday party. I know it. So we'll get that done. And then remember, she gets to pick. She's going to rate the cakes based on her rating. I'm going to make her rate it from 1 to 5. And depending on what she rates it on, you're going to get that many more extra chances on the wheel. And then we'll spin the wheel and then everybody will get presents, including Cuppy, who's going to get her present. But you guys will get presents for helping with the cakes. I've got some pets in there. I might add some more pets. We'll see how I feel. I'm in a good mood because this house is finally almost done. Anyway, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, we will definitely going back to Marvel's mashup on Sunday. The girls want to have a game day on Saturday as well. Remember, Saturday and Sunday, we're starting at 4 o'clock PST, just because nobody's ever on during the day. So 4 o'clock PST, same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to have her birthday party then. And then on Sunday, we will go back to the mashup. We might be building on Saturday. The girls get tired and disappear like they are right now. So who knows? We're going to do something on Saturday, though. Something fun. But on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you all. Thank you for the subscriptions and the follows. It's just a game time, LL. They usually play a few games and leave. Yeah, exactly. They're like little butterflies. So, yep, I just let them do whatever, and then they float off and go take a nap. So, I love those girls. Although, I'm going to send Galaxy a message, and I'm going to tell Galaxy everything those girls have leaked, and I want her to see they're horrible at protecting their identities. So I'm going to send everything I know to Galaxy so she can see that the girls are leaking. So maybe somebody should talk to them. I know they don't understand. They think they're sitting here talking directly to me, and they are, but they don't understand there's a world audience watching too. And I only get like 80 views, but we've already had one weirdo come and start asking people their ages and asking weird questions. Anywhere there are kids, you're going to have pedophiles. So just I'm gonna send Galaxy a thing later, probably later this, maybe tomorrow, so she can see how much they've been leaking. But somebody kind of needs to talk to them because, like, if that guy had somebody else pretended to be Maxie, I think, or Cuppy, and tried to come up to that, we've had a lot of people because our whole lives are on here, our whole friendships on here. So I want everybody to be a little bit careful. We've had some weirdos coming through, so keep your guards up. Remember, our friends will never ask you for a pet. We won't ask you to give us a pet for just a second or whatever. None of our friends do that. I tell you never to do that. You do not do that. So, listen to me so you'll know if someone comes up and asks you for a pet, you'll know it's not us. Anyway, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you all. You've been great. I love your donations. The girls love you. Annie, do you love? You're sleeping with a. Why you got a light in your bed? Why you got a light in your bed? That's just weird. Leah's like, why you got a light in your bed? Oh, now she's gonna growl at it. That's not even nice. Do you see what I have to put up with? Look, the baby's like, you get away from my Annie. That's mine. Okay. I'll see you guys later.